Hello, and welcome back to Calamity One Block. I was almost going to say Skyblock there, but it's very specifically Calamity Skyblock, I guess, and with only one block. Although, there's now a few more blocks in the world, which is nice. So yeah, at the moment, we are waiting for a slime rain, and that is pretty much all I can do. Although I was thinking it might be a good idea to farm some undead miners, and if I'm doing that, I may as well use Bloody Tear and then head down to the caverns to get the increased spawn rate. I probably should have made sure this is all patched up before I did that. Not sure if you realised, but you can get Ornate Shield for Ramdash before Moonlord. Unfortunately I can't, because there's no way for me to get the Sunken Sea before Moonlord. And even if I could, I wouldn't be able to get Desert Scourge to then get the Giant Clam to spawn. Although I technically don't need the giant clam spawn either, I guess. I can get mollusk husks from other sources. Okay, there is no steak there, unfortunately. You don't need sunken sea, it's crystal shards and cryonic. Oh, I'm thinking of the deep diver. But there's also no way to get crystal shards or cryonic ore pre-Moonlord. So unfortunately that is also out of the question. Hi Bone Reaper, good to see you could make it. This does make a difference, right? Yeah. So I did do some maths between streams and figured out that the angry does boost my damage by 1 with all the other damage boosts I have. But in order to get another damage boost, I would have to get 2 separate menacing reforges. So either a menacing rover drive, menacing magma stone, and then another menacing shark tooth necklace. So for now I think getting some crit on these 2 would make more sense. Because in order to get an extra damage I have to have 3 menacing accessories as opposed to just a menacing and an angry. And getting another 2 menacing accessories is going to be quite a grind, I reckon. You gonna give me some steak? You're not. Very rude. Oh, didn't mean to go out there. Can I get back in? No, it seems not. Wait, don't have... No, I've got a compass and I've got a detonator, yeah. Making sure I'll sell... bombs I will keep. Yeah. So now I think it's best to go back to farming on the surface or a rover drive, because currently that's the only thing that has not got some kind of damaging reforge. You really need to add a rule for uploads to ping people. I have a rule for like videos to ping people, but I don't like pinging people for streams, I guess. I figure that if people want to see the streams as well, they can turn on notifications in YouTube. So I think the plan for now is through the day farm for a better rover drive, and then at night spawn a blood moon and farm for some steak in the caverns, because that would be an extra 5% boost to my damage, which would give another accessory with which would be the equivalent of another 1 damage, should I say. I don't need 2 of the same banner here, so I may as well move this one over. Let's see here. Get the bonus over a larger area. The advantage is that doing either of these will get the possibility of getting a slime staff, which is very small, but still there. Well, you don't get the notification until after it started. I didn't know that. Surprised the stream has only 11 viewers, given the concept is so interesting. It might get more later on. It sometimes grows as the stream progresses, and it's also quite earlier for a lot of my viewers probably. Like for America, this is going to be middle of the night. So I imagine most of my viewers at the moment are from more of the eastern side of the world. What are those blocks on the floor I just joined? Those are platinum ore. Because Calamity gives mining armor a set bonus. Oh, I can't right click when I've got that actually. A set bonus where every time you break an ore it has a chance to duplicate it. Cheers from America, making poor sleep decisions. Yes, indeed. Go to bed. You don't need to watch this. You can go to bed. Okay, I maybe will get that set up then, Bone Reaper. I didn't realise it was an issue. What's your current goal? Are you just trying to get bombs from slimes or something? No, I have plenty of bombs, but there's no dirt in the world, so I can't make dirt bombs. The main goal is currently to wait for King Slime, or a slime rain to spawn, and then kill King Slime during the slime rain, because the solidifier is going to be the way to get housing in this. It's a long grind for the time being. Another blue slime banner. Is there any way to get dirt in this run? There is, but it's technically a post-Moonlord item because I'm going to need the shimmer from the unlimited shimmer recipe, which takes luminite and a bottomless water bucket. Doesn't Slime Rain need more than 100 max health? Usually it spawns at 140 max health and I think 8 defense, but in Expert and above it can spawn at any time, just much more rarely. Let's get that banner down here. Guess I may as well place the blue slime banner further over this way as well. Yeah, it's currently a 2.4% chance each day, whereas I think if I had the 140 health requirement it would be like 12% or something like that. Wasn't here for last stream, can someone give me the highlights from it? Honestly, not much happened last stream. It was just a case of getting some better reforges on most of my gear and getting a blood moon from killing grooms in a graveyard biome, which have a chance to spawn, to drop, should I say, a bloody tear, which I can then use to get a blood moon. Warding. I've got quick. Warding is good. Oh, I didn't realise I had a spiked one of them actually. So it just needs something better than a 2% boost. because currently that's not going to give any extra damage. Is there any way to obtain wood? Later in the run, yes. Technically, wood is possible after killing King Slime, but only acid wood, which does get used for most of the wood recipes, I guess. And then I can get Dynasty wood from the Traveling Merchant as well, but that doesn't actually get used in everything that normal wood gets used for, so a little bit more limited. Yeah, if it's not around now, it probably is after King Slime or after Moonlord. Those are like the two major upgrade points in this run. Because King Slime unlocks housing and fishing, and then Moonlord unlocks Shimmer. Everything else is kind of like an iterative upgrade rather than like era defining. King Slime only spawns on the outer thirds of the world on grass, and since there's no way to get dirt or grass in this world at the moment, I can't do that, unfortunately. How will you spawn Wall of Flesh since Calamity disables lava slimes dropping lava in Expert? It doesn't do a very good job of it. That's the key. It kind of still spawns lava slimes semi-rarely, so I think they spawn about 1/5 or maybe 1/6 of the time. Or at least the vanilla ones. So it's still possible to get lava the usual way. You can just disable that or wait for a bit longer. It's every 6 or 7 slime is still normal. Yeah, I'll probably wait longer because I don't want to change config options in this. That way other people can eventually play it if they are crazy enough to. If other people are going to play this, I'd probably recommend starting with a workbench or something. Old Lord Claymore ASMR, indeed. Funny sword, indeed. Honestly, if not for the Old Lord Claymore, this part would be so much worse. because at least it's fun to just like fly around with it. Do you have any other mods than Calamity, like magic storage or quality of life? I have magic storage, but other than that, it's mainly just Calamity and a few like informational ones like census and recipe browser. Surprisingly, magic storage is available after King Slime as well. Considering the amount of things that are available, it's quite surprising that that is the case. If it's the Old Lord Claymore and you're using it, doesn't that make you the Old Lord? I could just be borrowing it from him, I guess. Do you have sapphires already, or do you need to fish for them? I can get them from the underground layer, because the crawlers spawn there. In fact, that might be worth doing at some point in the next like 10 hours while I wait for King Slime to spawn. Okay, I think it's time to head down to the underground. And then I can start a blood moon when I'm down there. I guess this is full. That's where my tin helmet is. Yeah, honestly, quick isn't that useful for now, but I do kind of want to keep this, so I'll put it in here. Arcane is not useful though, and neither is guarding now that I've got warding, so that goes into the cell box. It just came to mind, would we be able to do a Get Fixed Boy but one block with map editing? You would need another way to get housing to start with, because King Slime only spawns in Get Fixed Boy worlds from a rare chance of killing slimes, but you need 140 health for him to spawn in that case. So unless you started out with a couple of life crystals, there's no way to do it in a Get Fixed Boy world. Ruining my rates. I guess I can sell to you while I wait. So I've got menacing and lucky, so I might keep the angry just as an alternative. No abyss means no tablet, right? There's no abyss currently, is what I'll say. But there could be an abyss. As well. Okay, let's despawn you, hopefully. Wait, can you make an artificial abyss? Wouldn't you need to also add water manually to avoid the damage over time? Yes, yeah. But with a bottomless water bucket, that shouldn't be too bad. It seems like so much work either way because liquids are janky in Terraria. This playthrough is going to be so much work, so like the water is going to be the least of my issues, I guess. Any steak? No steak. How far off are you from being able to fish? I am potentially 5 minutes and I'm potentially 5 hours. Potentially longer, potentially 50 hours. It's just King Slime. That's the only thing that I'm currently waiting on. Which could be any morning at a 2.4% chance. The mining potion will be handy. Yeah, very handy. How does he even get water unless I'm forgetting something? There is a way to get water, but it involves a little bit of a bug. That's the only bug that I'll be using in the playthrough. Everything else should be entirely legit. Pre-slime is one of the biggest hurdles for this run. Yes, it definitely is. Pre-slime sounds very wrong. Yeah, it's weird for King Slime to be like a vital part of progression. He's usually just like this boss that you would sometimes fight if you really want like the slimy saddle, or if he just spawns on his own anyway. I guess the crown jewel is also good in Calamity. Yeah, I keep spawning and ruining my rates. You can also call it pre-housing, that's true. That maybe makes more sense than pre-slime for a lot of people. What's the plan after King Slime? I haven't thought that far, but it unlocks pretty much everything. Like, I don't know what order I'm going to do things in, but I know that I'll be able to get housing, I'll be able to get fishing, I'll be able to use an anvil, like, workbench as well. It opens up so much of the game. Has anyone else ever attempted this? Not as far as I can tell. Nothing interesting in there. I just realised you can't even get stone until hard mode. It's worse than that, I can't even get stone until post Moonlord. The most important bosses in this run are King Slime and Moonlord. They unlock pretty much everything else. And one of the things that Moonlord unlocks is pretty much every biome in the game, thanks to me getting dirt and stone. Shimmer would help out so much here, but I don't think you can make it without there being Shimmer beforehand. You can, but that's post Moonlord. You can make Shimmer with a bottomless water bucket and Luminite. You can get stone from stone golems in hard mode. Stone golems only spawn on stone, so you need stone to get stone from them. To be honest, even stone alone wouldn't help that much because I wouldn't have any dirt or mud to spread like corruption and crimson to it. I guess I could use the contaminator, but even then I'm kind of limited with the options that I've got. Another mining helmet, that's kind of nice. The problem is that everything that can drop stone requires stone to spawn / grow. Yeah, exactly. Stone requires stone. I thought it was bottomless water bucket and Shimmer is the recipe Calamity exclusive. No, that's a vanilla recipe. It's added so that worlds created before 1.4.5 can still get Shimmer. Because otherwise they would be missing out on the best liquid in the game, which is just not acceptable. You need to check and clear the bottom of drops more often, as all the coins will be despawning other drops. Are you sure that it's going to be despawning them that quickly? Worlds before 1.4.4, not 1.4.5. Yes, yes, exactly. Separate drops, so I would assume so. True. I'll see. How long do you think this will take in total? 2. Too long. That's my answer. The thing is, it's so dependent on King Slime, like when the slime rain spawns. It could take 10 minutes, it could take 10 hours, it could take 100 hours. And once I've got slime rain, like the rest of the playthrough should be quite fast. On a Blood Moon spawn rate that is on for like a good 10 minutes. I did clear it a couple of times when the skeleton merchant showed up, so it's not like I was leaving it the entire night. Could take forever if King Slime feels funny. Yes. If King Slime doesn't turn up at all, then I am kind of just screwed. Does Pinky have a higher chance of dropping the slime staff? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh, got a rain song. Can now play music while I wait. Pinky has a higher chance, yes. Nice, but it's still like 1 in 1,000 rather than 1 in 10,000. Did a slime happen? No, it did not. This challenge would be way easier if sulfur sand was infectable. It would, yeah. I did test all the variants of it. Like sulfur sand, sulfur sandstone, hardened sulfur sandstone. Unfortunately, they cannot be infected though. I'm pretty sure Pinky is 1 in 100. Oh, that's good. Because I feel like there's more chance of me getting 100 Pinkies than there is in me getting a drop from a regular slime. As soon as you get slime rain, you need to make a backup right away. Yeah, I will. What is the plan for water? Does Calamity add a way of getting it? That is the one situation where I'll be using a glitch. There's a way I can get water through a glitch, and yeah. Everything else will be legit. And it's nothing like the achievement glitch that allows you to get any item you've got an ingredient for, or the transmutation glitch. It's nothing as serious as that. I'm just going to keep reminding you so you can't forget, just in case. Yeah, that's fair. What are you farming right now? I guess I'm farming for a rover drive. Because it would be nice to get one with either precise or lucky on it. 50th umbrella slime. Nice. This reminds me of how lucky we are that there's mods like Fargo's Mutant that lets you spawn these events ourselves. Only after you've defeated one event and have housing that the abomination can move into though. Like, it wouldn't help in this. How rare is a slime rain? It's a 2.4% chance each morning. Spread out across like the entire morning, so 4:30 to 12. Mutant mod wouldn't even change this run at this point at all, as you can't get anything from it. There's some drops that you can get from Eternity mode that would maybe help. And depending on how you toggle Eternity mode, you could get the Deviant for the starting items, which would make the run very easy actually. Because you'd be able to use the mini insta-bridges to then get platforms, uncraft those platforms into wood, and then use the wood to make housing. So it kind of skips over the need for King Slime in the first place. I survived 100 days in Terraria Calamity with only 1 block. Full movie gone wrong. Yeah, I think the 100 days would almost be up at this point. The 100 days would end with King Slime. Eternity mode with Calamity would make some bosses invincible. Not quite. There is a DLC mod to make them compatible. I don't know whether waiting for Slime Rain is more boring or fishing is. Waiting for Slime Rain definitely is. A command like /death to tell how many days have passed would be nice to have in-game. Yeah, I guess I could divide the amount of hours I've played by 0.25 or 2.5 to see how many days there are. I'm a big fishing advocate, but god, it's boring sometimes if you have no accessories or good rods. Yeah, thankfully I'll be able to actually get the angler quite easily in this run, so I could start getting the accessories very quickly. And I'll also be starting with a golden rod because of the trasher feature. For you, yes, but worlds that have sleeping in them wouldn't work like that. Yeah. I think there should be some way to tell the amount of days in vanilla, for sure. Beat Calamitas blindfolded since the run isn't hard enough yet. It would probably be about as hard as a regular blindfolded Calamitas run would be, because by that point I should have most things that I would normally get at that stage, other than Auric Tesla armor. Imagine ore furniture. You would probably need an anvil to make it, so it wouldn't even help. Can you fight Exomix here even if they aren't mandatory? I can't. No, the end game goal is to beat Supreme Calamitas. Still, the vanilla I finally got the full fishing set let's go feeling is vastly different from the Calamity Pillworm for full set experience. That doesn't work anymore. The Desert Scourge drops are now only potions and I think the informational accessories that help you make the cell phone. Once she beat Calamitas and she turns into an NPC, I imagine she'd be very confused as to why the heck the entire world is a row of platinum ore. True. I'm wondering what the Dryad is going to think when she turns up. At least it's not corrupted, right? Yeah, only the info ones. I think that's a better way of doing it. I feel like it's a good thing that you need to fish to get a lot of the fishing upgrades. Although I do like that Calamity gives you some starter options, like the alluring bait and the fact you can get the golden fishing rod so easily. The Calamity does work the fishing quests fully. Yeah. I'm hoping we get quite lucky with the fishing quests because I can only really do surface, ocean, and underground and caverns. Oops. This is what happens when I get too bored. I end up accidentally falling into the void. Let's have a look at how many hours I've played, and then okay, 15, 13 basically. So we're the chance of a slime rain happening equates to like once every 16 hours and 40 minutes. So I know this isn't how statistics work, but we're kind of due one soon. Should put the money in the piggy bank. I will, yeah. Let me empty out the items I want to sell first. Sell the extra piggy trough. Could probably sell a lot of this, but I'll leave it for now. What I maybe want to do is actually make one chest that's just accessories and one chest that's just crafting ingredients. No, I can't be bothered with that. Is it nighttime yet? It's not. Chests from Calamity start back, yes. can only shiver Titan pots to its materials if Skeletron is defeated. I just remembered. We're going to have to defeat Skeletron anyway, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. We should have him... Well, we don't actually have to, but we may as well. Because that's one of the 3 pre-hard mode bosses I can actually kill, other than the Wall of Flesh himself. At the time you're supposed to kill them anyway. It's going to go King Slime, Eye of Cthulhu, Skeletron, Wall of Flesh. What is setting you back from making a bed? Is it also King Slime? It is Post Moonlord, as Bone Reaper says. Just got sad because I remembered we don't get Astral, which is my favourite biome in Calamity, because Astrum Deus is so cool. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I can get it Post Moonlord once I can get stone and dirt, because the Steampunker sells solution. Alright, you need to guess his spawn location because the dungeon is non-existent. Yeah, I might try and guess it, or I might use T-Edit to get it. Still not night. Thought it would be by now. How did you get wood? I didn't. I don't have any wood. Is it because I've got wooden chests? Because if so, they come in the Calamity starter bag. You get 3 of them. It's finally night. How will you get wood? I will fish for it at the Sulphurous Sea, and I'll get acid wood from Sulphurous crates. I kind of wonder if it would be faster to farm enemies by putting it off screen to the side, because then I can kill the enemies a lot quicker, even if I get less spawns. Oh, I got a whoopee cushion. That is going to allow me to get the best double jump available pre-Moonlord. Crates from Sulphurous Sea give sulphurous sand that can grow acorns from Dryad. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm also not sure if sulphurous sand can grow cactus over time. I know that if there is cactus on it, it can grow, but I don't know if it can spawn cactus in the first place. Okay, let's grab some of these items just in case they despawn. I do like how the shield almost gives me knockback immunity for the first hit until the protective matrix goes down. The world is just going to be one big sulphurous beach until post Moonlord. There's no point in actually making the Sulphurous Sea more than just at the Sulphurous Sea, I guess. It's not going to be that helpful. You have so much more than the last time I was here. Yeah, the big change was getting the mining set, which allowed me to then duplicate ores. what you need to do is when you get a quest fish is get 4+ of them each day, then just hope you get the same quest multiple times. Yeah, all things considered, it shouldn't be too hard to just farm each of them though. Like on the day I can just get the quest fish for that day. Having 5 cloudfish isn't really going to help speed it up at all. I think it's kind of sad that the artificial abyss will probably be faster than the slime rain. Yeah, it should be quite easy to set up the artificial abyss once I've got the things available for it, or the things required. Oh, that's a net. Let's collect what's there. I guess I could wear the Skull's Vanity, but I'll just keep it. So at this point, at progression, all you can do is wait for a slime rain. Yes, yes. How did you get a Hellforge? It was there when I started the world and popped off from the block immediately as I spawned in. So the world before I joined was 1 Infernal Swavite with a Hellforge on top. But because a Hellforge doesn't like being placed from a single block, it just pops us an item as soon as you enter in the world. I'm so glad I finally caught a stream. I just subbed to the Patreon yesterday before my account poofed. Yeah, I saw that on the Discord. I don't know why that's happened. You were saying you'd like unsubscribed from a bunch of them the same day, so that was maybe why. But I hope you get that sorted soon. Oh, I got a Crawdad banner. Nice. I'm gonna get a banner for like everything in the caverns before I get King Slime. I think at this point all that's left is a nymph and undead miners. Is Infernal Swavite important for the run, or did you just randomly choose the block? It is important for the run. And it has something to do with the fact that there's so much platinum, or so much ore in general. By the time King Slime spawns, we will be the undead miners. Hopefully, because that means I would have a bone pick. Which is a small upgrade, but still an upgrade all the same. The real buff from undead miners is going to be the stake though, which is a 10% chance. It's either that or I farm bone serpents in hell for a very, very rare chance of getting a hot dog. How many have you killed so far? Let's have a look. 23. So almost halfway to getting a banner. How much platinum do you have? Good question. 5. And I imagine I'll get quite a lot more by the time I've got NPCs to spend it on. Are you gonna drop steak for me? No, you're not. Just some useless bombs. Another disappointing evening of farming for nothing. But it means that now there is a chance for King Slime to spawn, so that's nice, I guess. Really don't need to keep this for anything. Let's put it in the cell box. And then I can put my other slime banner there. Come on, Slime Rain. I'm coming to the surface specifically for it. Slime Rain in 10 minutes trust. Slime Rain cannot spawn in 10 minutes because it can only spawn between 4:30 and 12. And within 10 minutes we will be outside of that range. You should realistically have gotten 2 steaks and the bone pick already, but that's just how RNG is. Yeah, the fact that I had 2 mining helmets drop kind of means I've probably used up all my luck so far. If only you had chosen journey mode. That would have made this a lot simpler, to be fair. Just the fact that I could speed up time would have been a big buff. Here's hoping you first try King Slime. Even if I don't, I will be taking a backup of the world so that I do first time him. The only real danger is that he despawns randomly, and he can sometimes despawn while he's like within a few blocks of you as well. It's very weird, and that's the only reason that I'm going to use backups, is because it shouldn't happen. I classify it as a bug, so having a backup to prevent a bug is fine in my eyes. Do you think it's possible to finish the entire mod on Calamity One Block? It depends what you mean by finish the entire mod. It's possible to get to Supreme Calamitas, and that's the aim for this playthrough. But it's not going to be possible to get to... Got Wolf and Rover banner there already, right? Yeah. Let's go put this with the other banners then. Yeah, it's not possible to beat anything that requires a temple, a dungeon, or the Exomex. That's pretty much all you're restricted by. Oh, and a demon altar. So a lot of the pre-hard mode bosses aren't possible either. King Slime will jump off the platform right before you beat him. He shouldn't be able to. It should be long enough that he can't go through it, but knowing King Slime, he'll find a way. Maybe you can try to make the floor 3+ blocks thick under and near the King Slime arena just to make sure he sees that there is a clear floor and isn't despawning because of that. I could, yeah. I got nothing else to do. let's do that. It's a good way to like store platinum ore for later as well. I will get the mining set on so I can actually dupe it though. Is it possible to get the Ark of the Cosmos in this run? What does the Ark take again? Let me have a look. Ark of the Ancients. I think you are going to need Purified Gel for this, right? Yeah, you need Purified Gel, and there's no way to get Slime God in this run, so unfortunately it's not possible. No Biome Blade either, damn. Yeah, the Purified Gel unlocks most of the, like, long crafting chain things, so none of that will be possible. But, yeah, it's fine. I'll still have plenty of options. This means that possibly it could fight Slime God when 1.4.5 releases and Calamity gets ported to it. Yeah, 1.4.5 is probably going to change this run entirely, to the point that I don't know if it's even worth planning for 1.4.5 until it's closer to the time. How into building are you? Do you ever make pretty little houses? Usually I don't, but I might try and do some actual aesthetic building in this, since by the time I've got there, I've already grinded so much anyway. I may as well grind for the building. That's almost equivalent to House of Diamond blocks in Minecraft. Yeah, the first few houses probably are going to be built out of platinum, just because it's my most plentiful block at this point. What are the chances for duplicating the platinum? I think it's 1 in 4. Or it's maybe 1 in 5, so don't quote me. Will it be possible to unlock the Angler NPC in this? Yes, yeah, Angler is possible, thanks to Trasher stacking. Hopefully not, because no one likes the angler. Angler is going to be almost a hard requirement for this playthrough, so I like the angler, and I'm not afraid to say it. Yeah, the random cooldown doesn't work, thankfully, otherwise this would be awful. Do you know about the golden fishing rod and secret obtainment with the angler and trashers? Yes. It's going to be the first thing I do for fishing. That, and then get the alluring bait from the sulphurous sea, since I'm going to be there anyway. What are the bosses you can't fight? Anything that requires a temple, a dungeon, or a demon altar, basically. So Golem, Ravager, Plaguebringer Goliath, Ceaseless Void, Poltergast, Eater of Worlds, Brain of Cthulhu, Slime God, Desert Scourge, Crabulon. I think that's maybe it. There's probably a few others I've forgotten though. Did you do Old Duke yet? Not yet. I'm working up to it at this point, yeah. I think if I get another like 100 platinum ore, then I'll probably be ready for Old Duke. Ooh. Iron Skin Potion, yes please. Can you fight Old Duke in this seed? Yes. Yeah, that is exactly how Leon. Artificial Sulphur Sea, and then get Trashers to spawn. Thankfully, the Sulphur Sea actually spawns regardless of the blocks around it. But in order to get like a pylon, you need to have the blocks around it. So it's like, there's two different Sulphur Seas almost. There's the location-wise one, and then there's the block-dependent one. I can make a list of all the bosses that are just not possible. Yeah, go for it if you want. Let's cover this bottom layer, and then let's start on the top. Is Abyss location dependent? It requires it to be built in the right location, but it also requires the right blocks around it, and also water for enemies to spawn. So it's kind of a bit of both, I guess. Oh, thank you very much for the donation, Donos. That is very kind of you. Hopefully, Slime God does take the offering and give us a slime rain tomorrow. It's got to happen now. You've paid money for it. Just a little short. When do we start sacrificing chat members to get the slime rain? We're a little bit off that yet. I think we've got like at least another 5 hours before we start sacrificing chat members. Who wants to volunteer first? Can you get honey and snow in Post Moonlord? Yes, so Deerclops and Queen Bee are possible. I now need to rebuild my supply of blocks now that I've placed all those down. Funny that I'm getting exactly multiples of 3 each time I do this. Until now. Holy platinum, indeed. We are rich in this world, but we're also incredibly poor. We have more platinum than you could ever find a use for, but we also have very little of anything substantive. Okay, let's go try for a steak. It is night time. I'm just going to sell all of this, I think. Straight to the sell chest. Oh, got to place my squirrel. And then bloody tear. This is what the average Apple phone factory looks like. Yes, yeah. Only it would be children instead of me. The average Apple factory just looks like a throw-bin video making process. Force the children to edit past the world. How the hell did you get to here? Last time I was here you got your first bit of ore. So that first bit of ore allowed me to build a mini farm in the caverns, which allowed me to get a full set of mining armor. And you'll see I've got 44 platinum now. If I place down the platinum and then mine it all up, I should end up with more than 44. And that's because Calamity adds a chance for ores to duplicate when you have a full set of mining armor. So that's how I've got all the platinum that I currently have. Are we sure that Astrum Deus is impossible? I thought there was a way you could craft the thing for him. Like in case your world didn't spawn the meteor correctly. What is it you need for Astrum Deus? Astral Beacon. Yeah, you can make the Astral Beacon, so it should be possible to beat Astrum Deus. I think you're right on the rest though. You would need a heart to summon him, no? Yeah, but you could get one of them anyway. As long as the Steampunker still sells Astral Solution, which I'm pretty sure she does, then you can get Astrum Deus. Let's sell all of my goods to this guy. Anything else I want to keep? No. To deposit all there. Where did those go? I think it was just, yeah, they just went into there, that's fine. I kind of want to keep the obsidian rose, not gonna lie. I know it's not necessary, but considering how few items I have, then it's 11 bosses that are impossible. So still, 75% of bosses are possible. Yeah, it's just the reusable summon that needs astral ore. Yeah. Ooh. Was not expecting to see that there. should have deposited my gold before this point. This map is the average dog arena. Yeah, this is what you need to beat the mutant. Let's get my gold away before I lose it all again. Not that gold is going to be too important for a while. Are you using the Blade Crest until hard mode? I'll probably use it for a while. I could use it until hard mode. I mean, I've proven in the low percent that it can take out the Wall of Flesh, so I don't know if I need to upgrade it at any point. Damn, still no steak. How many undead miners now? 27, okay, so one extra than when I checked last time. Did you try Calamity Fables yet? No, I'm kind of waiting for there to be more added to it. Because I feel like at the moment it's more of a, like a beta. Are you going to be stuck at 100 HP for the entirety of pre-hard mode? No, once I get fishing, I can upgrade using life crystals from gold crates. Which will be quite a grind, but thankfully Calamity should make it a bit easier with the fishing accessories you can get. Mainly the luring bait, I can't actually get the other one. So it's nothing crazy. I can sell the extra iron helmets. You don't need multiple of them. Let's get my squirrel replaced just in case he despawns. Fables feels like a tech demo rather than a full thing, and honestly feels like a bit of a waste of some mod, since why limit it to Terraria and not just make a game that could also make money? I can see an argument there, but I think it started out as a Terraria thing because it's some ex-Calamity devs, I guess. So I could see wanting to keep it as Terraria. They've already got like a platform there that will be susceptible to a new mod, so why try and make a new game and have to start from scratch, I guess. Would you say this is harder or easier than One Block Vanilla, if Vanilla is even possible? Vanilla is not possible with One Block, unless you use a lot of bugs, like transmutation and the achievement glitch. So I would probably prefer not to do a Vanilla One Block. I don't think it's about the money. I think the devs felt betrayed by the mod's slow development and not being heard from their suggestions. I think it being a new mod makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of of that opinion as well. I think there's space for both mods. It'll be interesting to see how Calamity Fables develops and if it eventually, you know, becomes bigger than Calamity is. But at the moment it does seem a bit like a tech demo, I guess. What mode are we in? Death, Revengeance, or Normal Calamity? This is Expert Death. I thought Master Death would be a little bit too much. Oh, I got some gold ore for the first time. Very nice. Rain Hat can probably be sold, to be honest. Probably also don't need all of these graves, all things considered. Does Master have a higher chance for Slime Rain? It does not, no. And Master makes King Slime pretty much unkillable with the gear I've got. Obviously someone could probably kill him, but for me, it's pretty much unkillable with the gear I've got. Because he just has an entirely different moveset, I guess. Is it possible to get Shimmer in one block? Yes, post Moonlord I can get Shimmer. Thorium one block. It would maybe be possible, but it would depend on if Thorium gives a way of getting a jungle or getting mud without having mud or dirt already in the world. If Thorium adds that, then a Thorium one block would be possible, with the one block being temple. Like a temple brick, one temple wall, and the golem altar. Because in vanilla you need that plus a jungle to get to Plantera. I'm going to take a quick toilet break and then we can come back, and by then the slime rain will spawn. So get ready for it, guys. It's going to happen as soon as I get back. I'll see you soon. I am. Oh, I didn't realize I was still muted. Yeah, there is no slime rain. Why are you guys there, lying? Yeah, sorry about the muted thing. I was saying that the reason it says there's Infernal Swaveite nearby is because there is one block of Infernal Swaveite that I started with. I was also saying we've got until the sun reaches the center of the world for a slime rain to happen today. Stop saying slime rain. You're making me think I'm going mad. There is no slime rain. Where are the slimes that are raining on me? What is Terraria without slime rain? A lot of platinum, apparently. And a lot of flying around with the old door claymore. It's funny how almost all lasers in Terraria have a heart box only at the very tip of the projectile, so you can touch them for a long time from the back and still be fine. Yeah, it is very weird. Tell me now, chat, is the slime room in the rain with us now? Slime rain is always with us. Maybe the true slime rain was the friends we made along the way. Or should I say the platinum we made along the way. Now, it's got a few seconds left. We have a few seconds left before the end of the available window for a slime rain. I think we're almost past the point. Slime rain tomorrow, trust. Well, that would be about 16 hours and 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure, which is the average. It'd be very funny if we managed to get it exactly at the average. Is Cobweb just not possible to get in this run, or am I dumbass? It's possible post Moonlord by shimmering danger sense potions that you can get from fishing crates. So beds are possible, just much later in the run. I'll get beds at about the same point as I'll get the Cosmo Lamp, or Cosmolite, whatever it's called, the one that allows you to go through time. Damn, no slime staff. Slime believers in shambles, slime deniers are eating good. Yeah. I'm a slime change denier. Guys, I don't think the slime is going to fall from the sky. I think it's a hoax by the globalist elite. Guess it's time to add another banner. That's what Big Slime wants you to think. Yeah, it's King Slime. He's the figurehead. It's all a big conspiracy by King Slime. I was accidentally doing the rain dance, not the slime rain dance. Oh, you've ruined it. We don't need rain, we need slime rain. Yes, I did know that, Tukir. A little bit of a troll by Red, I guess. It was definitely Red himself that added that. You just know. Women moment. Are there any required bosses in this run that aren't possible to spawn? No, no. If it wasn't possible to spawn, then it wouldn't be required. No, it's fully possible. It's just not fun. Don't do this. So far, it's probably about the same level of fun as the no item pickups run was. I would not recommend anyone does that either. It's the sort of thing you only do for a YouTube video. Or maybe if you've got like a side monitor with something else going at the same time, you would do this. But even then, you're going to need a lot of patience to get through the 50 whatever hours you're going to need to wait for a slime rain to spawn if you're unlucky. Slime rain in 45 minutes, I can feel it in my slime. I don't think it would be possible because 45 minutes would put us in the middle of the night. Because the Terraria day is 24 minutes long. Unless it would just be right at the end of one of the mornings. It can't be in 3, 2, 1. It's only in the morning. Don't waste your attempts at getting it to happen with ones that are literally impossible. You guys gonna do this until it's 4:30? You're gonna run out of space in the message. It's gonna be too many zeros. Have I got a purple slime banner yet? How many purple slimes have I killed? $44, so not quite. Well, I killed 5 pinkies. Also, did you know you can shower cacti into pumpkin? Oh, I didn't know that. Why did no one tell me this? That's massive. I'll just go to the shimmer right now. fall damage can I force myself to take? None. Is it really none? I thought I could force myself to take fall damage. Damn. Okay, let's go down and get ready for more miner farming. Did you watch Minecraft movie yet? I have not seen it, no. What I did watch yesterday was Sinners, and I really enjoyed that film. I would recommend people go see it. It's a really well done movie. And that's from someone with quite high standards for film. Who watches quite a lot of film, I guess. Compared to some. We need the Terraria movie, but with Jack Black as the guide. I feel like a Terraria movie could work better than a Minecraft movie because there is actually a story there. Like, there's a lot more lore in Terraria than there is in Minecraft. Ooh, warding. I might keep warding. Unless I've got one already. I already have a warding, never mind. What would the equivalent memes be for the Terraria movie? Like, what would be the call-outs that Jack Black would say? Defense good, so yeah, warding. In this case, damage better than defense. Like, I've got a warding shark tooth necklace, but I'm taking damage so infrequently that I may as well use damage boosting things instead, in which case I may as well put the gold helmet back on for that extra damage. Yeah, they would say Zenith, for sure, yeah. Oh, he would definitely say double jump as well, as he falls into a cave and then jumps right at the bottom to avoid fall damage. And as soon as the message comes up about the Eye of Cthulhu, he would say, Eye of Cthulhu. Damn, more skeleton merchant. You just will not leave me alone. This is a Tinkerer's Workshop. Yeah. Maybe Demon Scythe would be there? I don't know. This is a life crystal. These are town NPCs. It would be quite funny to just refer to other people as NPCs. Like, the NPCs are actual characters, but they are still called NPCs. Do you think Jack Black would have a crush on Queen Slime or Plantera? Technically, yeah, you could also go for Queen Bee or the Empress of Light. But I feel like for him it's between Queen Slime and Plantera. Empress of Light 100%. That's the obvious answer though. Neither Empress of Light or Dryad. Dryad is literally a tree. What are you farming? I'm currently hoping for an undead miner to drop some steak. ever wondered what would happen if you mixed hot lava and slime? Well, I did. Is this inferring that the guide created lava slimes? Definitely got to be a skeleton merchant. Causing things to stop spawning. What are you grinding for? Steak from an undead miner. Hopefully. While waiting for a slime rain. Does this mean the characters would have to throw the voodoo doll into hell and we see Jack Black just explode? Yeah, he would definitely be warning against it. But the others would have to do it for the greater good. Although technically, is it the greater good, or is the player actually like the antagonist of Terraria? Because the player causes hard mode. The world is like kind of peaceful, and then the player's like, nah, I'm gonna kill my guide that's been helping me from the start, spawn a massive flesh monster, and then kill it to unleash even more evil things and make everything do more damage. And then the player's like, oh no, I'm gonna summon the Moon Lord, this cosmic entity with the desire to destroy the world. It would be funnier if Jack Black didn't know what was going to happen. It would be a great comedic beat. Yeah, maybe he's encouraging it. Like, yeah, let's throw it into the lava, see what happens. Wall of Flesh is also Jack Black CGI. Yeah, it's just Jack Black's mouth and eyes CGI'd onto a flesh monster. Are there any jockeys in Terraria? Like, is there anything that rides other things other than the player? Did that just phase through walls? Did it spawn on top of the blocks, like inside those platinum blocks at the side, and then just go through the blocks? It's just Jack Black with a red colour. No, but he's got to be sideways. He's got to have his head sideways. Would the Jack Black Wall of Flesh talk and like apologise to the players for trying to eat them? Would you be like, oh, I'm so sorry guys, I'm not in control? Yeah, I've not seen the Minecraft movie yet. I don't know if I will go see it. It seems a little cringe, I'm not gonna lie. And not in the good way. Okay, and up to the surface. It's so cringe, but it's so good. I might go see it. I do have like a cinema card that allows me to go as many times as I want in a month, so it all just depends on if there's something better to see and if I've got time. Do you think the Minecraft movie would be at all like good for someone who hasn't played Minecraft though? Because I feel like a video game movie should be able to stand alone, but have like little nods to the game that the players can enjoy. Today is the average chance. Let's see. Yeah, I think roughly average. This is whether it takes longer than average or less than average. Like, it's actually just not good. You have to go into it with the full irony mindset. Yeah, I guess I could do that, but I don't know if my girlfriend, who I'd be dragging with me, would be able to do that. Like, would she get anything from it, having not played Minecraft before? And not wanting to see something for the pure irony of it. What's the chance of slime rain? 2.4% chance each day. So an average of once every 16 hours and 40 minutes. It's more than every 42 hours. I think what it is I have to get a purple slime banner before I can get the slime rain. I've decided that's what it is. And I'm quite close to that. More platinum ore, nice. I definitely needed that. Isn't it 1 out of 4 when you have 160 HP? Something like that. But unfortunately, to get extra HP, I need to first kill King Slime to get fishing. I get slime rain like every other day while playing. Yeah, it's a higher chance if you have more health. But I don't. I'm stuck at 100. Oh, do we have both Eli's now as well? How do you get water in this world? That uses a glitch to be able to get water from lava. That's the only glitch that I'll be using in this run. Is this going to be my banner? No, it must be like one off. Yeah, literally one off. There's my banner. Right, now it can spawn. Where does lava come from? Lava slimes, because Calamity doesn't do a very good job of deleting them. I don't know these Skyblock techs. Not many people do, to be fair, because a lot of them I made up for this run. Like, I don't think anyone considered using the mining armor to get infinite blocks before this run. And I don't think anyone considered how I'm going to get a brimstone slag biome, or a brimstone crag biome to get brimstone slag. Because everyone else that I can see talking about a potential Calamity Skyblock is like, no, you have to start with 30 brimstone slag. There's no other way. Because you need that for the Altar of the Accursed. Check Discord when you can. And have a look. I've got my notifications turned off, so... Oh, did you do that? That is a beautiful piece of art. Wow, thank you. I need to see if I can include that in the video. Or that could be the thumbnail. It's been really fun drawing and watching the stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, Shadows sometimes does the same. He drew one of the pick up and run of me sleeping in hell with my red balloon, which I need to remember to put in the video as well, actually. Once it's the relevant point of the script, at least. Not today either. No, unfortunately, it seems not. Slime Rain's just been nice in letting me get some steak before the fight. Maybe without the steak, for that extra 1 damage, I wouldn't be able to win the fight. Doesn't the Terrarian being 1 tile wide imply that he is 1 meter / 3 foot wide? Yeah, he's technically just shorter than that though, I guess. Like, there's still room to move about between here. Because he's a little less than that wide. Probably like 1.5 foot, I would guess. I name searched tracer stacking in Calamity Discord and nobody used it there before my video. I take full credit. You maybe named it, but I don't know if you were the first to use it. When was your video released? Because I definitely used it in my low percent run and maybe my sentries only run. The dashes routine reminds me of Astral Sorcery Attunement XP. Nah, it existed before my video. Oh, that is a good name for it though. I'll say that. Another rain, that's the 3rd time in a row. It's taken the piss out of me because I'm waiting for a slime rain. So it's like, no, we'll give you a normal rain, but we're not going to give you slime rain. Attempt 8 later, I died to Wall of Flesh on my last attempt because I didn't clear 2 blocks and got hit spammed. Damn. That is unfortunate. I did coin the name, I don't remember how I came up with it exactly. I like the name. I think it needs a name. Like, it didn't have a name until you said it, but once a strategy has a name, I think it's much easier to spread it. Oh, I managed to do that before I hit the ground. Just. I love naming little strategies like that. Well, you can come up with a name for some of the Skyblock tech then if you want. What would your name be for duplicating ores with the mining set? Is there a specific percentage for the slime range to spawn? I can only see the percentage with more heart crystals. It's 2.4%. And then in hard mode it goes down to 1.2%, or if you've killed King Slime. So thankfully we're not quite at that level yet, but yeah, it could be worse. It could be a lot better as well if I had the extra health. Or maxing. Mine maxing. I like that. I do like mine maxing. Probably something simple like ore duping or mining armor dupe. Sorry, you've been outnamed on this one. I think mine maxing or ore maxing overrides this. Ore printing is good as well. Ore mooring. Ore mooring could work. Drip duping. I like that as well. Committing ore fraud. I mean, it's technically like universal fraud because it's creating matter out of nothing, which should not be possible. Although I don't know how much Terraria keeps to that. Game is committing slime rain fraud right now. It is. It's longer than the 16 hours and 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure, at this point. In fact, what are we at? Oh, 16 hours 26. Okay, so it's tomorrow. On average, it's tomorrow. The unlimited water bucket is breaking that rule harder, I think. Yeah, that's true. We went from Delta Rune tomorrow to Slime Rain tomorrow. Hightail is also coming out tomorrow, guys, don't worry. We're going to get Hightail, Delta Rune, GTA 6, and Slime Rain. Not really average tomorrow, but on average by tomorrow. Yes. Roughly. Don't forget Silk Song. Yeah, I'm not too much in on the Hollow Knight stuff, but yeah, Silk Song will also be coming out tomorrow, guys. And 1.4.5. And also the next Calamity update. And probably some other stuff too. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. New tariffs dropping as well. But don't worry, these ones will be good ones. They won't be like the other ones. 1.5 tomorrow. It'll actually be 1.4.5 and 1.5. They're both going to drop on the same day. But they're going to be separate updates. And 1.5 is going to have more content than 1.4.5 has currently got in the spoilers. Big day. Big day. Terraria 3, yeah, Terraria 3 is going to come out. That's going to be a big one. Oh, we got an Emerald Crawler banner. Damn. Tesla full self-driving tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Also, 4-day work week tomorrow. And early retirement for everyone. AI is going to take over the jobs, but still going to pay people who would have those jobs before. It's funny, your run has been waiting for a slime rain. I now dread it because I ran out of flash rounds when King Slime jumped me and I lost my 6th run. What are you using? Oh yeah, flash rounds are the bullets. I thought they were the flares for a second. I was like, why are you using flares against King Slime? I guess he does take extra damage from fire, but... Okay, let's despawn this guy. Specific item suggestions will be allowed again tomorrow. That would be nice. I would give a specific item suggestion about Skyblock, about obtaining different things for that. Mini Shark and flash rounds is really good, it's just a huge pain trying to maintain ammo. Yeah, that's true. Mini Shark's probably just really good for hardcore because it allows you to keep enemies knocked back. Which brand of cookie do you like most? I think of the ones you like buy in shops, the Sainsbury's Taste the Difference cookies are the best. Which is like a UK specific thing. In terms of like fast food / cafes and stuff, I think Subway is probably the best. But yeah, Sainsbury's Taste the Difference cookies are real good. I am British, yeah. Scottish to be specific. You should install the points mod so you don't need to suffer that much. I don't know if it would help for this. Do you like crumpets? They're alright. I don't like go out of my way to get them, but if they're on offer and there's nothing better there, I would eat a crumpet, yeah. I really like Oreos. Oh, you mean cookies in like the American way. Cookies in America are a very different thing to cookies in the UK. Oreos are a biscuit here, they're not a cookie. Jaffa cakes. Yes, Jaffa cakes are very nice. Big fan of Jaffa cakes. More rope. Are you planning on another Shimmer Block video? Probably not. I might at some point do another journey mode speedrun of Shimmer Block. But realistically, I'd rather stick to more novel Skyblocks like this one. I'm also hoping once 1.4.5 comes out that a Fargo's one block will be possible to get the Soul of Eternity. But it depends what features are available for Skyblock in 1.4.5. Has anyone here heard of a stroopwafel? Yes, I have. The Dutch kind of biscuits, I guess, with the syrup inside and it's like a waffle on the outside. They're quite nice. .4.5 adds crumpets to Terraria. That would be nice. 100 giant jellies, wow. Still no steak. Wait, how 1.4.5 and Fargo's are related? It's more so that I'm hoping the changes to what's available in vanilla will make a Fargo's one block run possible. because at the moment the fact that you can't get temple bricks in any other way than starting with them is kind of ruining a 1 block run for that. And then you also need some way of getting jungle mud, and without giving mud or I thought I might get one there. Yeah, without giving the player mud or dirt, there's no way to get mud or dirt unless you give them shimmer as well, so that's the main issue. Oh, I did not mean to use that. I meant to use my piggy bank. My precious recalls. I wonder if you get any sort of mention from the Calamity devs once this is done. Maybe, maybe. I think some of the Calamity devs maybe watch my videos, but whether they mention it, I don't know. Wait, will 1.4.5 be released tomorrow for all platforms? Jokes aside, I think they are planning to release 1.4.5 on all platforms at the same time. So when it does come out, it should be all platforms at once, which would be nice. Oh, I've still got a block missing there. Don't want that. Did you ever play Roblox? No, I have not. I feel like a way to do that would be making some solar eclipse mobs, maybe Mothron drop lizard bricks past Plantera. That could be cool, yeah. They are kind of connected because the solar tablet, I guess. Wall of Flesh is just a moving kebab. I've never thought about it in that way, but I don't think you're wrong, all things considered. Still no steak. Getting a lot of giant shells anyway, that's for sure. Spiked rover drive isn't really a benefit over what I've got. So yeah, it's going to be quicker warding, really. And I think warding is probably better for King Slime. Literally running out of space for my banners as well. Yaren definitely tastes like 1000 degrees chicken nuggets. I can see that, yeah. We ready for a very dark King Slime fight? This is what determines whether it's late or early for King Slime. Let's place down some more torches. And as I start doing that, it becomes lighter. Okay, so the rain has stopped. Is the slime rain gonna start? It's looking fairly cloudy. Slime rain could start. There's no relation between those two things, but could happen. Would the code breaker be possible to achieve? No, it's not. You need to start with quite a lot for the code breaker to be possible, unless you just start with like the components for the code breaker or part of the code breaker itself. Maybe a new mob for eclipses that spawn after Plantera that are lizard oriented, that drop lizard blocks, power cells, and maybe a mini boss that drops lizard altar. Yeah, that could work. It's either that or it's going to be craftable, using maybe a drop from the solar eclipse. Like maybe the solar eclipse will drop solar tablet fragments, and you'll be able to use solar tablet fragments to make some lizard things. Please slime god pee down on us. Is that canonically what the slime rain is? Slime god peeing on us. Where do slimes come from? It's a good question. I guess where do all enemies come from in Terraria? Because they kind of just pop into existence. Is this Revengeance? This is Expert and Death. When a mummy slime and a daddy slime love each other very much. Now this isn't Stardew. There's no slime breeding in this. Slimes just appear out of the void, and hopefully they have some tin ore in them. I'll take that rover drive, please. I've certainly got enough of them throughout the playthrough. Why are we talking about slime breeding? Why not? What else are we going to talk about? You know, we've kind of covered all of the basic subjects. This has been going on so long that we've run out of things to talk about other than slime breeding. Playing with my friend stuck on Skeletron as the final mech boss. Any tips? Revengeance. You probably need to move a lot less than you think you do with Skeletron. Like if you're a lot more intentional with your movements, you can like have a platform above and then you just drop below the platform and go back up to the platform in like a semicircle. So say this was a platform, you would just drop down and then go back up onto the platform, drop down, and then go back up to the platform, and so on. That movement set tends to work quite well for Skeletron, instead of just trying to like run away, because then you normally get hit by the laser. And yes, kill laser first, like Trashbox says. I have not killed King Slime yet, no. But he's about to spawn just before the sun gets to the halfway position. Trust. Or at least the slime rain is about to spawn then. Meanwhile, I had a slime rain on my first night. Yeah, that's the thing, is if we did get a slime rain on the first night, it would be quite annoying because it wouldn't really help. Because I would still have to get all the gear to be able to take King Slime out in the first place. Didn't realise I had 5,367 gel. That might be enough for the rest of the playthrough. Do you prefer Chief or Logan if asked to be shortened? I don't mind either, to be honest. Not too fast. Let's add another green slime banner over here. Suppose it may as well add the umbrella slime as well. Okay, I think we're about past noon, which is a shame. There's like maybe another 3 or 4 seconds worth of potential slime rain, and I think it's probably gone now. Do you prefer Leaf or Chogan as a fusion? I hate them both equally. Leaf Chogan works though. When combined together, they do work. Alrighty, Chief, look at the Discord. Let me have a look. Devoured by King Slime Edition. Brilliant. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope that this is not an omen of what's to come. Time to have a poll each stream asking if slime rain happens today. I did have one last stream. Let's get another poll going. Slime rain tomorrow. Thank you for the donation, Haru. Very kind of you. I've currently been drinking the opposite of something relaxing by drinking an energy drink, so I may have to get something different a little later on. Are you turning this into a full video once the challenge is over? Yes, I will be. I'm currently thinking it will start out as a series and then I'll merge all the episodes into one at the end. Because I think it's going to take so long that if I want to get it out anytime soon, I'm going to need to do it as parts. Also makes it easier to work on the video because then I get like feedback as I'm going and I get to release stuff more frequently, which is good. The doubters are the slimes. I feel like it would be useful if you got a slime rain after killing like X amount of slimes. Like if you kill 4,000 slimes, you get a slime rain. Or something like that. As a slime, I yearned for the clouds. Well, do you want to get up there and then start raining down so that I can kill your king? That's what it is. The slimes are just too scared to attack. They've seen my gear. My loadout is just too scary for them. The 100 health, the mining armor for extra defense, it's all too much. Actually, yeah, let's get the raincoat on. Now I have 27 defense instead of 26. What can they even do? What could Death Mode King Slime do to me at this point? I see you're all comparing different monsters. I'm more of a Rubicon raw energy person myself. I think most other energy drinks just taste like energy drinks, whereas this just tastes like juice, so that's why I prefer it. I don't really like the taste of energy drinks per se. I think it's like that aspartame sort of flavor, if you get the sugar-free ones at least. I love the fact that Monster tastes like battery acid. To me, that is what it tastes like. What's your favourite playthrough? I really liked the low percent run and maybe the Calamity Central only playthrough, because I think I improved most at those ones. And it was like a fun challenge that was highly restrictive that I hadn't seen anyone else do on YouTube before. As soon as someone else does a playthrough, I have like no desire to do it myself. Except for GP's one item, one boss run. I do kind of want to try that because I feel like if you pick different items, the run ends up so much different that it's worth doing separately. Aldi Red Bull ripoff Red Thunder is the only way to do energy drinks very cheap. Close enough to a Red Bull in taste too. I cannot even stand the smell of Red Bull because I once drank way too many Jaeger bombs, and now just being around in the same room as someone who has a Red Bull open makes me nauseous. So the fact that that tastes like a cheap Red Bull probably makes it so much worse as well. I've just realised I've been watching the streams while not being subbed. GG. Yeah, everyone subscribe just now. Everyone who's watching, if you're not subscribed already, subscribe. And then we'll get a slime rain. It's the only way. I need to hit 40k before I get a slime rain. Oh, hey Wexel. Glad you could join. How are things going with you? I'm already subbed, so you should have gotten the slime rain. Something must be off. Yeah, I think it's everyone else that isn't subbed. That's the issue. King Slime doesn't want to waste time on someone with only 39k subs. Only for people with 40k subs and above. Water is wet because of the existence of something called dry water. Is dry water not just water with a lot of minerals in it? Also, let's head down to the mines. I require some steak from a dead skeleton with a pickaxe. It's completely normal, trust me. It tastes good. You should do a no crafting run. And other people have done it, and I struggle to do runs that other people have done. I'd prefer to do something that's like new and novel, and you genuinely don't know if it's possible when you go into it. Or even if you know it's possible, you don't know how it's done. Like as soon as someone else does a run, I kind of consider it solved. And therefore it's like playing a puzzle when all the pieces are in the right place. You just need to move them a bit closer together. The sound of a blood moon always makes me skip a heartbeat because it's the same sound as King Slime spawning. Yeah, I will make more noise for King Slime because I'll get a slime rain first, so don't worry. You'll get some warning. What's your favourite class? In Calamity, my favourite class is probably Melee, but in Vanilla, it's probably Summoner. You should do a no keyboard run. I am not that insane. I don't know how August did that, to be honest. Especially as the first video on that channel, like this. It was really well done. One block Get Fixed Boy Calamity. Sadly, Get Fixed Boy is actually impossible with the progression for this run. Because it changes how King Slime spawns, which ruins it. Let's keep those in there, sell the rest. Got menacing already, right? Yeah. Perfect amount. Oh, don't falling off the edge. I need you. Even if you don't drop steak, at least you'll maybe get me a banner. Let's get some more gold. Carton of milk. Nothing else is going to be that useful. Yeah. What's the stream schedule, or is it whenever you feel like it? Kinda whenever I feel like it. Whenever I've decided that I no longer want to edit and would rather play. May sound stupid, but can't you craft like any of the boss summons even in a one block? No, you need a demon altar for that. For most of the ones in pre-hard mode anyway, and then once you're in hard mode, you can make a lot of them, to be fair. Thinking the no keyboard run though would be fine, but actually executing it would just suck so much more than the bit of fame it might get you in a few circles. Yeah, as a first video, it's a really good concept because it sells people on the channel itself, that the channel will be doing like the sort of runs that other people wouldn't do. But I think once one person's done it, you're not going to get much more benefit out of doing it yourself. Oh, caught myself just before death. Are we allowed to know what happens after King Slime? Housing, because of the solidifier. I'll be able to get a workbench, an anvil, housing, fishing, so much. King Slime really opens up the rest of the playthrough. Makes everything possible that's of any note. I just wouldn't honestly watch it, as it's not that interesting to me, since it's movement limitations and it's just figuring out a way to cheese every boss after you get chairs. It's more interesting to see whether someone's got the patience to go through with it, I guess. Like with the no item pickups run, the only real challenge is getting a meteor to spawn. Like that's the only interesting part of that playthrough, I would say. After that, it's just a case of watching someone with very limited gear go through normal progression. Which is technically possible, but just difficult, you know? Nothing happens after King Slime because there is no King Slime. He's a myth. Yeah, watch it turn out that Calamity actually changes the King Slime spawn thing so that you need the health for it or something, but doesn't mention it anywhere on the wiki. Is there something rarer than a King Slime at this point, like a really rare drop? Is Steak rarer? I don't think Steak is rarer. Steak's a 10% chance for an Undead Miner, and considering the amount of Undead Miners I've got in the playthrough so far, I don't think it's going to be any rarer. Just thought it'd be hella funny if we get something rarer before Slime Rain. I guess the Slime Staff would be rarer. Slightly rarer. What are the actual odds for a Slime Rain to happen? I actually don't know. It's about a 2.4% chance each day. Specifically between 4:30 and 12. So it's just like a morning only thing. So let's go and see if we get one this morning. 1 in 10,000 chance for Slime Staff, so yeah. Yeah, I think we can get it before a Slime Rain. Trust. This slime is going to drop a Slime Staff. Imagine it did. Getting a Nymph banner before the Slime Raid would be funny. I think you only need 10 Nymphs for a Nymph banner, so it's not even that, like, rare a possibility. Why was the first block Infernal Swavite? That's going to help later with summoning Supreme Calamitas. I don't want to give away everything though. I feel like some people will work it out on their own, so I want to let people do that if they want to. Whereas if I just say the answer on stream, then they lose that opportunity. It's not a rare drop, but in a normal run you see at most like 3 to 5 nymphs. I would say you normally see more. Calamity, but I can't use magic storage, impossible. Basically me, yeah, is the one quality of life mod that I use on a regular basis. Because I don't think storage is a fun part of the game. I already understand it as soon as you said the mining armor change. Yeah, yeah. It's not that hard to understand, I guess. But some people might not know a specific way of doing it. Chaos Essence isn't going to be too hard and doesn't require a Crags because you can get it from rare enemies in the underground. So it's not Chaos Essence. The real calamity is the fact no slime rain is spawning. Yeah. Too real. That one feels too real. Not only is magic storage so helpful, but in my opinion it is balanced and really well made with the progression related upgrades. Yeah, it feels like a quality of life mod with progression, whereas most of the other ones just feel like things you can do from the start. It's not like with a lot of the mods that give instant platforms, you need to empower your platforms as you go so that you can place them for longer. Hell Post 1 mech also just has Essence of Havoc from Red Devils, that's true. Magic storage is falling from the sky. Everything but slimes is falling from the sky at this point. Would it be broken if you had access to the materials from the Excalibur once you started the run? I don't think it would change too much. It would give me some blocks to use at the start. It would give me stone that would give me access to the evil biomes and hallowed biome a lot earlier because I would usually get that Moon Lord. What are the other items? Obsidian wouldn't help too much. Amethyst wouldn't really help at all. Hellstone bars wouldn't help much until I've got an anvil. I'm wondering if stone would get me anything for housing. I don't think so. Soul of Night, probably nothing useful for that. I imagine it would all require an anvil or something. Yeah, it's all anvil stuff. Yeah, none of that's going to be useful. No, I don't think Excalibur ingredients would change much. I don't see a use for magic storage, especially now that for a few people it has explicitly been found to cause lag in-game. I still far prefer chests and find them to be faster. If you've got a good system that works, but I feel like for most people it makes sense. For me, the lag isn't an issue because I've got quite good PC, but if you're playing on a laptop or something, then maybe you need to consider that. Another 30 seconds or so of a possible slime rain today, I would say. Sometimes I build giant magic storage cubes for fun and end up having like 270k storage slots. It's funny, in this, the only demonite I'll be able to get for Moon Lord is from the Eye of Cthulhu, so my storage upgrades are going to be quite limited until that point. However, once I do get past Moon Lord, I'll have a lot more to store as well, so it'll kind of balance out. Oops. Often Terraria lag is not related to the PC you have, but it's often that the spaghetti code from 13 years ago can't handle a lot of things. So it's usually the game lagging, not your PC itself. No, but in order for the game to lag, it kind of needs to be your PC that's lagging because the game is running on your PC. Like, if it's not your PC that's lagging, what is it? Like, surely having a faster PC to run the code that is laggy would result in less lag because you're getting through the laggy code faster. No slime rain. Yeah. Still not got one. Any non-ping lag is PC dependent. Yeah. And since I don't play on multiplayer very often, it's all PC dependent for me. The game lagging in its own internal processes like liquid physics will lag on its own if enough of it's happening no matter what computer you have. Yeah, but it'll lag a lot less often and a lot less if you've got a good PC than if you've got a bad one. Like, you might only need 100 tiles of water on a laptop to lag your PC, but with a good PC it might take like 2000 water updates for it to lag. Because your PC's still using, well, the game is still using your PC's processes to handle those water physics updates. Is this hardcore, medium core, or classic? This is classic, thankfully. Okay, I finished my dinner. Thank you for being live while I ate. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. What were you having for dinner? Anything good, I hope? Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. At the moment, it all depends on whether I get lucky enough for a slime raid to spawn. I ate a massive salad. Oh, very healthy. Too healthy for me. Hugely big salad. A very bigly salad. Wait, is that like, it was a normal size salad with a lot of it, or was it that each element of the salad was really big? Like, instead of a leaf that's like maybe 10 centimeters long, it's like a dock leaf. You got like a plate-sized leaf in your salad. What's the big part? I'm going to head off now too. It's almost midnight and I was just working on my stream chat mod to this stream. Ah, well, thank you for joining. Have a good sleep. And good luck with your mod as well. I'm excited to see how it goes. Prismatis is not falling from the sky. Some parts of it were dense and there was a huge amount of volume. So a little bit of both. Some big bits and a large amount of them. Maybe 1 kilogram of salad. That is a lot of salad. Slime rain effect in the background can be seen before the event is announced if the player goes up high enough. You should should go up the rope really high and try to get a peek earlier. I think that's only going to be a few seconds earlier. It's probably not going to be worth it. Chapsticks is going live with it later, so I'll see how it ends up. We had some performance issues last time, but I fixed them midstream. Oh, that's good. I feel like it'll work better for streams that are intended to just be streams rather than as streams and videos. Depending on if you want the video to be seen as a stream that got turned into a video, or if you want it to be seen as just like a video on its own. Because I think for this is intended to be like recording for a video that is just so happened to be streaming. Whereas something like Yardis's mining the whole world thing feels very much like a stream that might get turned into a video. I think Chief is just very unlucky. Well, so far I'm only slightly unlucky because it's been only just after the 16 hours and 40 minutes that it would take on average. So I'm just marginally unlucky at this point. There's still room to be very unlucky later though. I've got plans for it for a video, but I can't spoil that. Yeah, having stream chat in-game does open up a lot of potential, I guess, depending on what the mod can do. Okay, I'm going to take a quick toilet break, and then we can head to the mines for more steak farming. Be back in a second. Okay, I am back, but I'm going to be trying to set something up real quick. Let me see if I can get this working. That was way too big. Why is it so hard to... Yeah. I need to move this down. Something like that, maybe? I'm muted. I shouldn't be muted. Okay, I want to get this to the right size, so I get as much of it as possible. And then let's edit this. I'm assuming there's a way to add like a line color to text. But I don't actually know how to do that. Background color. Oh, that's that. I don't want that. I want line color. Is it not letting me pick line color? Okay, if I can't pick line color, I guess I have to pick a good text color. Is black right for that, maybe? I don't know. Ah, outline. There we go. I found it. So if I set this back to white, and then set the outline size to... Let's try this. There we go. I think that looks better. Just need to center it now. I really wish there was a way to center more than just hoping that you can move one pixel at a time perfectly. You know what, that's close enough to centered. Let's go with that. Anyway, back to not looking at that. Now that I've spent all the time on it, and we're back to the game, and we won't see it for another while at least. It's about to be nighttime, so let's go for more steak. There is no slime rain. You're trolling. And you're not doing a very good job at it. Look, I can prove there's no slime rain. Where does it say slime rain? Nowhere. You just missed a slime rain going down, trust me. No, slime rain only spawns in the morning. Have you gotten any steak yet? No, but I did take about a 5 or 10 minute break there to go to the toilet, eat an apple, and get my be right back screen set up. Which I must say is looking very nice thanks to a piece of art made by Donos. You just gotta believe in the rain. You gotta believe in the slime. Is your ghast happy today, Logan? No, it's a nether ghast. I took my happy ghast and put it in the nether, just to annoy it. Because I'm cruel. Air is raining from the sky. Technically true, at all points, air is raining from the sky. And also floating into the sky. And also is the sky. If there's a happy ghast, then where is angry ghast? There's more than just happy and sad as well. Or, yeah, there's more than happy and angry. You've also got sad, you've got jealous, you've got confused. There's so many emotions that the ghast could be. Or are we saying that it's just a very simple-minded creature that only has 2 emotions? It's either happy or angry. Envious ghast. That is how the ghasts in the nether feel when you take one of the happy ghasts, or one of the very dry ghasts, out into the overworld. Existential dread ghast, yeah. Seasonal depressive ghast. Where's that? They need to add seasons so they can add the seasonal depressive ghast. It's a piece of code with no emotion, but the piece of code says that it has an emotion. It says that it's the happy ghast. So therefore it does have emotion. Those, I want to keep those 3, sell those. No need to keep any of this, I don't think. The lust ghast appears in the mating season. Yeah, they need to add seasons, but it's just different types of seasons. Like there's mating season, there's cuffing season, there's seasonal affective disorder season. Just completely made up seasons. Yeah, please do not think of the ghast in that way. You already know there's probably rule 34 of the happy ghast. If you can think of it, it probably exists. Googled it, dared not click on it. Yeah, don't Google it. No, you don't want to Google that, probably. Have you ever beat Infernum? If no, are you willing to? I haven't. I haven't really played Infernum, but if there's a good challenge run for it, I might do it. I realize that's why enemies are coming out, because I've left that open. That's rather silly of me. Close that off. I googled it, the only real result is safe for work and not real rule 34, we were safe. Just googling and looking at the first page though probably isn't going to give you everything. You gotta look deeper to get to the real stuff. Sentries only Infernum is next. That sounds awful. Unless they add another sentry to the post Moonlord section, that would be pretty bad. Specifically like post Devourer of Gods. In fact, no, it's not even about more sentries, it's about more sentry armor. Adding a post Moonlord sentry armor would make so many sentry runs more possible. But for some reason Calamity doesn't add much to sentries at all. I don't think it adds a single accessory that buffs sentries, or a single armor that buffs sentries. It's just vanilla stuff that you're stuck with. Plus like the general summoner buffs that you can get. No hit challenge Infernum. People have done it before though. I want to do something unique. Sorry all, it exists. I'm not surprised. We got a menacing one of them, yeah. The skeleton merchant is killing my spawns, even with the Blood Moon. Have I done a full rogue playthrough? I have, yeah. I did a daggers only run a few months ago. Well, almost a year ago at this point, actually. Who's your favourite Terraria YouTuber other than yourself? I think... it's hard to pinpoint one favourite, but on top are probably Yardis, Prisma Ace, Mr. JFL, and Gungnir. I would say those are like my top picks. There's probably some others that I'm forgetting as well at the moment, but... I was about to say, I'm surprised the Blood Moon's still going. And then it ends. Another ancient gold helmet to sell. Yeah, I was thinking it had tungsten ore somewhere. I bet it's going to be raining. That's too many worms to see without it being raining. Oh, no rain. Never mind. The sentries need to be strong on their own. Oh, Calamity doesn't touch sentries, probably because they cannot make their super intelligent minion code balanced with and without Old One's army event. Like, the sentries need to be strong on their own because people do not use Old One's army often. I think the sentries should be balanced around Old One's army because they're kind of balanced in vanilla around it. like you gain sentry slots, but you don't get any minion slots. So that's kind of how it's balanced, I guess. Like it's not just a buff sentries while also buffing minions. It's just a one or the other situation. I think if Calamity added a post-Moonlord armor that buffed sentries, it would be pretty balanced as long as it didn't also buff minions. And all it would take is one armor. Maybe something actually tied to Old Duke, since at the moment he has the post-Moonlord sentry that's kind of like the end game sentry. What challenge would you prefer, lawnmower only or 1 HP hardcore? Probably 1 HP hardcore, to be honest, because that feels more like something skill-based than just grinding for no reason. Like, I think I would become a better player by doing that than I would by doing lawnmower only. Lawnmower only is kind of just the sort of thing where, are you crazy enough to continue doing this for as long as it takes to get to the end, or are you going to quit? Whereas 1 HP hardcore, I guess it's also in some ways like that, where are you actually crazy enough to do it, or are you going to quit? But you've got a lot more input into what you're doing throughout it. How did you get the first slime to spawn? I used the 50 rope from the starter bag to get far enough away from this first block to then get a slime to spawn on it, then jumped into the void with it to get its drops, which gave me 7 tin ore, I believe, to start with. And then the next drop was 4 iron ore. And then we got very, very lucky and got 13 platinum ore, which really opened things up. So we've got a windy day, but not a slimy day. It's raining balloons. It is indeed. Fortunately, it's not raining slimes. Balloon rain. No slime rain though. Fun fact, the best summon for Infernum Wall of Flesh is the Temporal Umbrella, because you don't have to defeat Wall of Flesh in Infernum. You technically don't have to in Calamity either, but it requires finding the... whatchamacallit? The Rock's Caliber. Can you actually craft all of the stuff for the temporal umbrella though? What's the recipe for it? I feel like there's probably something that you're restricted by that you would need hard mode for. Shadow spec, you might be able to make actually. Yeah, as long as you can beat the last 2 bosses. Auric Tesla can make, you kind of have to make in order to beat the last 2 bosses, so I know that's possible. But is there something else in the line that stops it being possible? Where'd it go? There. Sarrow's Possession. Yeah, that should all be possible. Sirius. Should be possible. Essence of Sunlight might be the issue. But I guess you could decraft cores from Ravager, so that wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, you technically can't get it. You should do Aquatic Scourge pre-hard mode. I might, because a lot of the buffs are going to come from the Sulphurous Sea, so it feels right to do it in pre-hard mode. I think that's past the horizon now, yeah. Not the horizon, the center of the world. So no slime rain today again. You're all lying to me in the poll. We can't Ravager, am I right? Not in this, no. No. We need a temple to get the summon. Angry Nimbus also drops Sunlight Essence, but Angry Nimbus doesn't spawn in pre-hard mode. DMs. Let me have a look. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might update that next time I'm ending the stream. Or going to the viewer back screen. Have you heard of the unofficial interlude for Calamity for the Cynosure that someone made? I have not, no. Have you ever considered putting more reactions into your videos, like reactions to beating a hard boss or getting a lucky drop? I generally don't have reactions to things, like audible reactions. I'm kind of just like doing my own thing unless I'm on stream. Like I don't say stuff in my room on my own unless I've got the stream going, so there probably wouldn't be much to put into it. You will get an audible reaction to Slime Rain, yes. I can't tell you what it will be, but I don't have gamer rage or really anything except maybe laugh at a funny video or something. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I'm not gonna shout and swear at my screen when I'm dying to a boss. The worst I'll get is maybe like an aggravated sigh. Like a sort of thing. That's kind of it. Will you react to Slime Rain other than, wow, that's cool? Probably something along that level, yeah. I just don't get angry. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm reading a book at the moment where it's talking about like, oh yeah, and if you sometimes just find yourself getting angry at some points about things that you don't care about, like you need to stop and say like, why am I getting angry? I'm like, I just don't. Like, I don't even get angry about things I do care about, never things that I don't care, never mind things that I don't care about. I don't get particularly emotional in general. I'm a bit more of like a little bit robotic, you know, nothing diagnosed, but also wouldn't be surprised. Is how I would put it. Does throwing 13 bricks at someone after dying count as raging? Yes, yes, it does. A little unnecessary, I would say. I wonder if I jump off here, can I make it to the platform? Oh, definitely, yeah. You can make it to the rope before the platform, I think. Oh. Hey, I made it. That was fun. That was a nice little thing to do, you know. Does beating up random people in the street count as raging? And I think that's just a hobby. Depends on like why you're doing it, you know. Is it just fun, or is it because you are like filled with rage and you need to hit something? Because if it's just for fun, then you just have a very peculiar hobby. What waiting for a slime rain does to an MF, yeah. Indeed. I thought there was going to be a slime merchant there. Slime merchant, bone merchant. That's my hobby. Well, yeah, there's probably healthier hobbies to have, but you know, I'm not one to judge. I'm literally trying to beat a game from a single block, so I don't get how people gamer rage. Just chill, bro. Yeah, just stop playing. If you're gonna rage, just stop playing. I want the devs to add a real, like, fist weapon so I can angrily punch King Slime when he appears. Yeah, it would be interesting to have a start, like a seed where you start with no tools, and it's more like a survival game to start, like a Minecraft sort of thing. You have to, like, punch rocks or pick up rocks on the ground to make a crude axe. And then you can break trees and, yeah. Maybe every chest starts out locked and you have to make like a lockpick that you have in your inventory to open them. Does Skyblock count as what if for Terrarian doing daily office worker instead of adventuring and exploring? I would say it's still better than being an office worker. Like, I'm still enjoying this more than I enjoyed my office job. But maybe office jobs are better in Terraria, who knows? Any good news about the slime rain? No, unfortunately not. Nothing so far. RLR, yeah, preferably better than RL Craft, which is a bit of an unbalanced mess. Do you do anything besides YouTube? I mean, like, in terms of income, no, this is my sole source of income, but yeah, I do other things in my life. Have you gotten any actual progress this stream? No, not a single bit of progress. I haven't even got a better reforge for any of my weapons or accessories. This has so far been a literal zero progress stream. I want to ask if you even like to do this challenge. I know it's more of your monotone voice, but this just seems boring. It's like delaying the... You're kind of delaying the dopamine for later in the run, I guess. Like, the more that I grind now, the better it's going to feel when I eventually do get King Slime. So it's like how it might be boring in the action of writing a 100-page essay, but by the end of it, the boringness was worth it because you have the completed product. Like, the ends justify the means in this case. Dopamine edging, yes indeed, yeah. Okay, let's sell some stuff to this guy then. Oh, I've got a lot to sell actually. Yeah, let's... piggy bank out as well. Hydroplegic pressure lo-fi is not something I know I needed today. Yeah, I would very much recommend checking out the Calamity Lo-Fi playlist in the description. Inert did a great job on it and deserves more recognition for it. Putting chat into the live is excited. I'm not a big fan of putting chat into live because I do think it does make the video worse, like Donald says. Like, it might be better for the stream, but it's not better for the video. And at the end of the day, this is mainly meant for a video rather than a sole stream. Can you talk in a voice similar to how a mimic chest would talk? I have no idea how a mimic chest would talk. And even if I knew how it would talk, I probably wouldn't be able to do a good impression of it. What if you died to King Slime? Well, technically I shouldn't be able to with the setup I'm going to have, but I will be taking a backup because he can despawn. And if I end up dying to him, I'll probably use the backup as well, so... wonder how many nymphs I'm at. $14. I thought it gave a banner after 10. I guess maybe it is 50. How close am I to 50 undead miners? 36, still quite a way off. I prefer chatting videos because the chat does not get carried between Twitch and YouTube. I don't stream on Twitch, so that's not really an issue for me, I guess. Oh, still no steak. That's sad. Very sad indeed. It's 25 nymphs, that makes sense. I should probably get to that sometime soon. Three and a half hours in, no rain. Well, it's more like 17 hours into the full run and no slime rain. Which is technically slower than average. But not by much, so it's not crazy that I haven't got it yet. Slime rain will happen when it happens, guys. You are a genius, yeah. Little do you all know it's happening next morning. Let's hope so. And no steak tonight. Will we get an upgraded Wolfram Drive? Probably not. Will the day be wasted? Probably. I guess I could sell already. Since you've just appeared out of the void. Looks like meat's back off the menu. Yeah, unfortunately meat has not been on the menu since we started. Oh, how did I... Oh, because I went down the side. Yeah, that's how. A slime rain will appear before you kill 1984th cave bat. What we at the moment. Oh, so like double what we're at right now. Around about. So yeah, let's hope it's before that, because that would probably be around 34 hours. It's a 100% drop, so we're good on the solidifier. What would be really cool is if I got a slimy saddle or a royal crown. Royal jewel? Royal jewel it's called, yeah. Yeah, it is a guaranteed drop. 10% chance for the crown jewel, and then I think a 33% chance or something for the slimy saddle. The armor is going to be immediately outclassed by probably lead armor for the knockback resistance. Yeah, I'm going to take a backup as soon as I get a slime rain so that if I do die due to King Slime bugging out and spawning on me, or due to him despawning, then I will be able to roll it back. Why somewhere on the wiki does it say 12% chance for slime rain per day? Yeah, that's if you've got extra health and some defense. I have enough defense for it, but I would need, I think, 140 health for that to be the case. We're gonna end up with banners to cross the entire surface of the world by the time this is done. Is 148 and 8 defense. Yeah, that sounds about right. You guys are actually losing it. I hope you know that. Look at the background slime rain is happening. I think you need to go see a doctor. Can't you just hope for the chance that slime is replaced by king slime on the outer thirds? You need grass for that. Oh, that's a pinky. I want to kill that. No slime staff. I believe this challenge is going to be way easier when you acquire water. Yes, it will. Kind of running out of places to actually put these banners. I've got paranoid schizophrenia and I can safely say that there's a slime rain going on. Well, if you're saying it, it must be true. Once you get a solidifier, you should build a king slime replica. That's a really good idea, actually. That could be the first home for an NPC. I can make a little slime family. Can you make pink slime blocks, actually? I think you can. Yeah, I can make like a king slime and a queen slime, even though I can't fight queen slime until post-moon lord. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I could also build the internals out of tin ore as a reference to the fact that I got 10 from my first slime. We can tell a story of the world through its builds. I guess that means I would have to make the house for the sulfuric sea the angler, because that's the main thing we're going to get from that at the start. You know, there's a philosophy theory that we all have our own universes that are shaped after our feelings and memories. I guess, I mean, everyone's perception is slightly different, so who's to tell that, like, my blue looks the same to me as blue does to you? Like, we may have the same name for it, but it might look subjectively entirely different to each of us. The 1 in 12 chance is if you have the normal spawn requirements, but in expert mode there's reduced spawn requirements that don't require extra health and defense, and that's what we're relying on. So it's 2.4% chance each day, and we've not got it today because that is definitely past the middle of the world. Eye of Slim Thulu. One of these days we'll get a good rover drive to drop as well. It's going to be a lucky rover drive. The slime rain is rising. The slime lord has woken. You guys are losing it. More than I am, I think. And I'm the one playing the game. You guys can leave, you know. I'm stuck here. I have to do this to get the video out. They should make a hard mode variant of Slime Rain that can spawn the Queen Slime. That would be good. And Calamity should move Slime God to Post Moon Lord. Oh, that was a lot of drops. No reforge on their overdrive though. You should give your money trough a name to not feel so lonely. It would be nice to get a slime staff so I didn't have to feel so lonely as well. But so far, that has not happened. All I've got is my little squirrel friend. He's been with me since the start, helping me get my first drops of wool from scrap. But I'd like to give him a brother, a little slime guy to be his friend. Technically, it's not that crazy that I don't have a slime staff. I think it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance, and I've definitely not killed 10,000 slimes. Yeah, maybe in vanilla at this point I would have had a slime staff because wool from enemies don't take up the spawns there, it's just slimes on the surface. Wall of slime would go hard. If that's not already a texture pack, I will be surprised. Your slime goes numb. My slime was already numb. Another rover drive with no reforge. Imagine I get a slimy staff and it's broken. It does like 5 damage per hit. Should be, since Tubbsy had a wall of Jukefisher on for the YouTube gifts video. I didn't watch all of that, but yeah, that makes sense. Although knowing Tubbsy, it's possible he did that himself. That guy's work ethic is rather insane. Anything in particular you're seeking outside of blocks? Currently waiting for slime rain to spawn. That's the main thing. But other than that, the only thing I can really do is farm for like a better reforge on my rover drive that does extra damage or crit, and a stake from an undead miner in the caverns. But I'm kind of keeping that to night time because I can use the blood moon for increased spawn rates. Someone start an Infernum run and try to beat it before a slime rain happens. That would be kind of funny. I think it is definitely possible. The race to beat Infernum before Slime Rain, Prisma Ace new video. Thing is, the best way to do it would be to intentionally not use any life crystals to get above 140 life. Oh, can we get a slime staff from this guy? No, we cannot. Okay, we're nighttime now. Block this off, and then I'm gonna take a quick toilet break before we arm the blood moon. I'll be back in a second. I am back. Get Botman going. Yeah, the background is brilliant. I need to get the I need to get Donald's name on it though. I need to add that next time I'm editing it. Oh, I didn't realize I could get Pinky in the underground. I didn't know that was a thing. Stop with the slime memes, it's 2 seconds outdated. It's true, yeah. The slime memes were funny 2 seconds ago, but now they're old. At this rate, a graveyard will begin before a slime rain. We've already done that. We've already intentionally set up a graveyard to get the bloody tier. Grab that. Raveyard as in the event. Is that when Yardis comes out with some EDM and starts raving? To be fair, with the sunglasses, Yardis looks like he could be going to a rave. Like if Yardis turned up to a rave with his normal stream outfit, he would not look out of place. Checking in, any stake? Nope, no progress on this stream so far. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours and not got a single upgrade. Could technically expand the spawn platform, I guess. Yeah, let's get my mining armor on and I'll start dipping ores a bit more. Yes, waiting for slime rain. That is the plan. Well, the meta plan is to wait for a slime rain. The micro plan is to get stake so that I will deal 1 more damage per hit during the slime rain. This guy's gonna drop stake for me. Or maybe he's just gonna drop 2 bombs. Thanks, my guy. Real useful. Building this is gonna be awful during the blood moon, actually. I didn't think about that. Stake. No stake. technically this should be one block over. Go get the accidental symmetry going with the torches. Okay, I think that's the accidental symmetry, right? Well, we're one shorter on this side, but I'm gonna go stand in the middle, so. With every passing day of no slime rain, Logan sounds 1% more tired. I'm not surprised, yeah. Are you playing on expert mode? Yeah, it's expert death mode. Which is why we're getting such high spawn rates on Blood Moon, which is nice. It's a nice little added benefit of death mode. Oh, just realised I've left that open. Did you forget to enable the Blood Moon? Feels longer than usual. No. It's still night, but it's probably about to change in like 3 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Blood Moon has ended. Do I have a warding one? I've got a lucky one. I might keep a warding one if I've not already got one in this chest. And I've already got one in this chest, so... I'm gonna expand a little more, like another set of torches. Honestly, that's probably far enough. And then block that off. It feels wrong having that at the bottom. Actually, I'm going to move it more. That's where I want it to be. And then there we go. Okay. No slime and no rain. Well, we've had a lot of rain actually, and we've had a lot of slime. We just haven't been able to combine the two together. Slime jockey. Slime jockey would be nice, but like, that would be a slime riding king slime. You need to trick the game into thinking it's a normal world and build the world out of platinum ore. Is that normal? Is it normal to build an entire world out of platinum ore though? I feel like that maybe isn't normal. Slime rain can't happen on rainy days, by the way, so just farm in cave for that time. I'm more so farming up here for a better reforge on my rover drive that does some damage. Because that'll make maybe 1% of a difference in the king slime fight. If I'm lucky. Every single upgrade that I can get at this point is like a 1% extra chance of beating King Slime without him despawning. But even if he does despawn, I will just roll back the save, so it's not that much of an issue if he does. They love not falling out of the sky, that is true apparently. Thing is, they don't even take fall damage, so it's a bit rude that they're not falling out of the sky. They don't gain anything from not falling out of the sky. So I'm gonna mute myself for a while I eat a cream egg. And during that time, we're gonna get slime rain to spawn. And you're not gonna be able to hear my reaction because I'm gonna be eating a cream egg. So that's the plan, okay? So unfortunately, no slime rain today, which is real sad, because I even like ate a cream egg for it. It's kind of rude of the slimes to not appreciate that, and then, you know, come and try and kill me. That's actually kind of what I imagine slimes would taste like the inside of a cream egg. Or maybe that consistency at least, you know? On the inside. Whereas on the outside, they're a bit like... It's almost like a non-Newtonian fluid. Like the outside is hard, but the inside is squishy. Shall I pop a snooze? Is that not like the nicotine pouch thing? If so, probably not, because it'll fuck up your gums and also get addicted to nicotine. Yeah, better than 6 though. Yeah, but you know what's better than both? Neither. But yeah, if it's that or smoking, you're better doing that. You know what's better than all 3 slime rain? That's true, that's true. If I had to take up smoking to get a slime rain to spawn just now, I would at least have to consider it. And I'm not a big fan of smoking. Laced with what? Laced with slime. I knew it. Big slime is everywhere. You can't escape big slime. They're putting chemicals in the drugs that are turning people into rainbow slimes, especially the vampire frogs. They're putting chemicals in the shimmer that turn the slimes gay. The Hallowed, as a biome, is just a psyop by Big Slime to turn everyone in Terraria into a rainbow. Think about it. The unicorns have rainbows. Horses aren't supposed to have rainbows. That's against nature. The slimes are rainbows. Normal slimes aren't meant to be rainbow, they're meant to be blue, green, or sometimes purple. Mainly blue and green. You know, there's only a very small part of the population that's purple slimes. A statistically insignificant amount. Are you high? The stream would be a lot easier if I was. "60 years later, when Logan is in a retirement home and dying of dementia, slime is going to be the only word he can recognise, and he's going to scream." Nah, it's going to be the Italian brain rot. I'm going to be sitting there shouting about tralalero tralala. and tun 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 sahur. All because my Instagram Reels page gave me brain rot when I was in my 20s. But it's fine, because you guys will all be there with me. Who's your guys' favourite Italian brain rot character? I can't actually say Larilla. Like, how do you pronounce it? Larilla. Oh no. Okay, it's gotta be night soon. It's night already. Good timing. Who is Tung 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 Sahur? That might be my favourite brain rot character, to be fair. He's up there. I feel like Bombardillo Crocodile gets all the hype, but it's just because it's the head of a crocodile on the body of a bomber. Like, it's a bit basic. Whereas, what is Tung 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 Sahur? Like, who knows? He's an enigma. No one really knows what he's about, what he wants, what he is wanting to fight against. And I think that that gives him a lot more character, you know? The lack of character gives him character. Check Discord. Okay. Oh, I'll still add, or do you mean the artwork page? Oh, there's a lot of messages here that I've missed. Wow. Oh, it's animated? What? That is incredible. Okay, I need to see how to get that on. I'm not quite sure how to add GIFs or whatnot to the stream, but I will try and get that added. Okay, so I'm noticing an issue where things are actually spawning on top now. Yeah, that is incredible. Thank you very much for that. I'll get it added to stream when I can. Still no steak. Damn. 0 upgrades in this stream. It's a 10% chance. I feel like I should definitely have it by now. Oh, I got a Ruby Crawler banner. I can finally finish my trifecta. The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic compatibility test that progressively gets harder as you continue. First test will begin in 30 seconds. Yeah, Blade Crest is too powerful, I would say. As much as I've used it in so many playthroughs and it's kind of carried me through them, I wouldn't mind if it got nerfed. It would feel appropriate. Considering how much Calamity nerfs other things, like vanilla items. Is this a new lo-fi track? Has this been added recently? 8 days ago, nice. I wonder if that just got added to, or made public and added to the playlist. I don't think that's been on the stream before. Lo-fi Devourer of Gods. Enjoy. To be fair, Molten Armor is pre-boss in Calamity. Yeah, the hell stuff's kind of weird to balance, I guess. Because it's technically intended to be post-evil boss. Like, it's balanced around that, but it's available much earlier. I think just give the projectiles way less velocity and shrink their homing radius by a ton so it has the range that actually makes sense for melee. Yeah, I'd be fine with that, to be fair. Another pinky? Or is that just a baby slime? This guy's gonna get me steak. Or not. That's a surprising amount of undead miners I've killed to still have no steak. I need to collect some of these items before they despawn. Your Discord server has been infected with Elbus. Enjoy. Oh god, I'm scared to look at it. Is that full? Oh god, that's full now as well. Okay, I will sell to you then. Good timing. Another Emerald Crawler banner, that's a surprise. Right, if you could just wait there while I go grab more stuff to sell to you, that would be great. Yeah, you did wait there, very good. Yeah, I've already got warding, I checked that earlier. And Blood Moon's over. And the guy despawned, okay. Need to get him to spawn again. Well, he spawned very quickly after I said that. Seems he's listening. Now I just need a slime raid to spawn. Is that listening? Probably not. Nymph banner? Question mark? No, not quite yet. Give me that gold. Not that gold is going to be an issue. I have 7 platinum available at the moment and I'm pre-boss. Demonic Rally, I'll keep that as my one rally. Although realistically, where am I going to keep that? Oh, I got the Undead Miner banner. You need to reverse psychology. Fool yourself into not wanting Slime Rain. What do you mean? I don't want Slime Rain. Slime Rain would be awful right now. I'm just not ready for it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Today wouldn't be a good time for Slime Rain. Yeah, we don't want a Slime Rain. Who would want a Slime Rain? All that leads to is just slimes that are getting in the way, and like it could spawn King Slime, God forbid. That would be awful. I hope there's slimes in this one. Nah, I hope not. Slimes are useless. What are they gonna drop? Like some slime? Some gel? Nah, we got enough gel. We got 7,000 gel. We actually almost need to store our gel somewhere because we've got so much of it. Neville Sigil Shard is falling from the sky, yeah. They should make a mod where instead of slime falling from the sky, it's the Terraria YouTubers plushies pack. Dodged. Dodged. Oh, undodged. Duke fish runs are falling from the sky seems like the sort of thing that Fargo's Get Fixed Boy would introduce. Slime Rain demands a sacrifice, ban a random chatter. Who would it be? I guess if it's random, I would just have to like load you all into a randomizer. Infernum old jukes are falling from the sky. What's your favourite boss, Logan? Don't say King Slime. Yeah, it actually would not be King Slime, let's be honest. In vanilla, it's probably Duke Fishron. Oh, Lucky Rover Drive. That is lucky. Nice. That's what we wanted. We're done farming on the surface. Goodbye, surface. Progression point. Yeah, we've got some progression. We have 4% more crit than we had at the start of the run. sell that. I'll keep the warding one. Now we probably want to adapt this so that they can't actually break out. I've got my mining armor on. I don't really want enemies spawning on top. In fact, that's still too far for enemies to spawn on top. I think I am going to need to bring it back to basically what it was at the start. Unless I just do it like this could end up being better rates because I'm killing the enemies faster. Thing is, any platinum I mine up again, I have a chance of duplicating, which is nice. Another mining helmet and still no stake. That is insane luck. Or should I say insane lack of luck, mainly. Oh, I didn't realize I've trapped myself in here. So is it quicker to do it this way? Since that way I kill enemies much quicker, and more enemies can take up the spawn points quicker. When's Torch God? Technically I could do Torch God now, I guess. Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Time to swap sides. Alright, there's spawns in the box right now too. Technically there will be, a small, medium, or large world. This is a small world, thankfully. Which makes travelling to the edges much easier. Looking at this, I think I've actually got the torch in the wrong place. That should be there. And then that should be there. Yeah, so do I bring it in another few blocks? I can do. I've done the same here. I have done the same here. God, you can't have an uneven surface. New vote for tomorrow's slime rain. Yeah, let's get a new vote going. That's a Q&A. I don't want to start Q&A. I want to start a poll. Do I need to end the current poll before I can start a new one? Yeah, I think so. End poll. Start poll. At least if we end the stream now, we know we've made progress. Because we've got one lucky rover drive. Can I beat Infernum with only galvanized square steel beam and eco-friendly wood? Only if Little Johnny helps. Is it Little Johnny? It's been a while since I've seen those memes. Pretty sure it was Little Johnny, right? Zant gave him some bolts or something. Some screws or nails. Found out you can come up with a bullshit phrase and Google AI will try and make sense of it. I'm not surprised. Oh, time to sell some of our wares. Well, I was going to keep that, but really, there is literally no reason for me to keep it. Let's see if it's nighttime yet. I guess I can see if it's nighttime yet by using this. No. So you need a crafting table for the Goblin Battle Standard. You need a loom, I believe. Vote is way more 50-50. In order to get Slime Rain, you guys need to... You've been wrong every time so far. So you need to vote no for Slime Rain tomorrow. It's only a 2.4% chance, so you're more correct to say no. Or is this the gambler's fallacy? You all think that it's going to be different. But we're believers, but you're stopping it from happening maybe. Who knows? Maybe in order for the Slime Rain to happen, you need to believe it's not going to happen. Are you kidding me? I got mining pants and mining helmet to spawn from probably the same undead miner, and I still don't have steak. Can steak actually drop from them? Or does Calamity change it or something? No, steak and bone pickaxe apparently can. They're just deciding not to. Alright, let me check Discord then. Oh yeah, also need to see if it's night. It's not night. I hope that's what's happening tomorrow. I really do. That's what we need to happen tomorrow. I'm so surprised it's not night yet. It felt like it was so dark when I was up there. Bone Reaper's just a realist. Yeah, yeah. Does the glitch to get water involve the abyss? It does not. But if you know of a glitch to get water that involves the abyss, I'd be curious to hear it. I only draw the correct future. I hope so. Hey, finally Blood Moon. This feels significantly quicker than when I was up there, actually. Except for the fact that the Bone Merchant spawns. Why? Why must he do this to me? He knows I don't want him here. And when I do want him here, he never spawns. Blood Moon is red, so I should put it on red. Oh, we're at 50%. If we get to 49, then it can happen. We just need some non-believers. Just joined the stream, what are you going for? I am going for a slime rain. That's the main next point of progression, but it's not happening because it's a 2.4% chance each day. I'm just going to assume that the Bone Merchant doesn't reduce the rates enough during a Blood Moon to actually matter. No way of getting a bed. No, there's not. You'd need silk to get a bed, which I don't think there's any way to get. Yeah, bed is Postman Lord, so I can shimmer Danger Sense potions. Is King Slime named Rhyme? Sure. King Slime's canonical name is Rhyme. Rhyme Slime. But spelled R-I-M-E. Is this some sort of a Minecraft movie reference that I don't understand? Not sure if I've got lucky already. Not 28 years in the Tubsy prison. It's too sad. Chief Logan, have you ever played Terraria? No, I haven't. Is it any good? Is there slime rains in that one? It just started raining outside my house. Coincidence? I think not. Unfortunately, it's not raining here. Maybe if it starts raining outside, it'll start raining slime in game. This is basically 2D Minecraft. It is. You can even make fans in it, just like in Minecraft. Oh, I've got lucky. I think I've got menacing somewhere. Don't need 2 menacings. Okay, so let's keep those for now, and I'll check if I've got duplicates of them. Pour water on your computer, that's why it's not raining. But it is water cooled. The CPU at least. Do I need to make a water cooled graphics card in order to get a slime rain? But instead of water, it's slime going throughout it. Another whoopee cushion! We're good, guys. We're saved. Yeah, mayonnaise is an instrument. It's literally in thorium as a barred weapon. Of course it's an instrument. Wording angry. I've got angry, but I've not got menacing. Okay. I don't really need quick. Lucky. Lucky I don't have. I'll keep that one. Keep that one. Sell those 2. I just finished a Calamity Skyblock run. Have fun with this. What were your starting blocks? I'm curious how that would affect your run. Another undead miner that didn't drop steak. How many is that now? 59. What are the chances of not getting steak after killing 59 of them, considering it's a 10% drop chance? Someone do the maths. If you could cheat one item into this run right now, what would it be? A king slime spawner. Although whether that would actually change the run that much is another question, I guess. Because it wouldn't unlock any new items necessarily. You know what, actually, I would cheat in a demon altar from magic storage. Because then I could craft a king slime summon. Although no, in fact I would still need an anvil to make the helmet, not the helmet, the crown. It's a tough question. When loot box of 10% chance is performed 59 times, the chance to get one or more is 99.8%. So I'm currently working at a 0.2% chance. There is a 0.2% chance I have been as unlucky as I have been. In terms of getting steak from undead miners. And the blood moon has ended. The problem is there's not too much of a reason for me to go up to the surface right now. Oh, make that at least 60 undead miners. $61, yeah. Once it gets to 99.99%, then I start to get worried that it's a change that's made in the code. Slime rain is happening, look up. No, it is not. Nearly 5 hours, 0 progress. Actually, it's only nearly 5 hours, nearly 0 progress, because I did get a lucky rover drive, as opposed to a warding rover drive. So, you know, big moves. Big moves. Yeah, I've already got menacing warding, right? Warding quick, and then got menacing on, yeah. What does he need stake for? I don't need it, it's just at this point pretty much the only upgrade I can get, other than maybe getting a lucky magma stone, and in fact, yeah, that's pretty much it. I can get stake and a lucky magma stone. That's all the upgrades I can get. And a slime staff. But to get a slime staff, I have to do pretty much the same things as I could do for the rest of it, so. How are you getting chests? The Calamity starter bag gives you 3 chests at the start, so that's it. And bone pickaxe. Yeah, I'm surprised I've not got a bone pickaxe yet. I don't think that's quite a 10% chance. I think that's like 5 or something, but I still should have one on average. Bet there's going to be a bone merchant. Oh no, just bad rates. Unless he's up here. He's not. Logan, can you say, I'm Chief Logan. Go to the surface or the slimes will think you don't care about them and won't come down. Are you sure that they aren't thinking I'm caring too much about them and they're like, oh, this guy's a bit too clingy? Because I've been up to the surface most mornings and they haven't arrived. So I'm thinking if I wait and stay down here, then they'll be like, oh, it's safe to come to the surface, guys, he's gone. And then I'll see it in chat and I'll be like, no, I'm going to go up and get them. That's my theory. I mean, if your underground slime rain cannot happen. I don't think that's true. That's not true, right? It's probably already past noon anyway, all things considered. Oh no, still morning. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here in my box ready for when King Slime arrives. We are rapidly approaching 1984 slimes like chatter predicted. That was 1984 bats, I'm pretty sure. How many bats are we on? 1452. We only need to kill a few more bats. Oh, so that's just avoiding the event, that's not stopping it from spawning. So the slime rain would still spawn, but if you stay underground you basically don't get affected by it and you can just wait it out. Can't spawn underground either. Well, I'll stay at the surface anyway, I guess. Do the slime rain ritual chant. It's just not stated. Interesting. To be fair, has anyone ever had a slime restart when they're mining or in hell? I feel like I have, but I'm not confident enough to put the whole run on it. If it's true, then you wasted that time in the underground. How rude. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't think that it can only happen when you're on the surface. But I will stay up here just to be safe. The spawning requirements on expert are just a much reduced rate, so you don't need the health and defense, but it only happens at a 2.4% chance each day, rather than like a 12% chance. And we're after midday. Time to go look for steak again. Slot machine forever, dude. Yeah, it's feeling that way. Such as a Skyblock run, to be fair. Like, everything in Skyblock is kind of related to RNG. I'm starting to not like gambling, help. It's fine, just one more time and you'll get all your money back. 99% of gamblers quit straight before they hit it big. Maybe the slime rain was burned at the stake and that's why it ain't spawning. Different spelling of stake, that's the issue. If we get a slime rain tomorrow, will you marry me? No. No, I won't. So how many of you are just watching to see the slime rain happen live? Like, is anyone here because they're just enjoying what's currently happening, or are they just waiting? They don't want to be here, they don't want to miss it when it actually happens. We're all here for that, yeah, that's what I'm here for. How much defense do you have? 20 at the moment. I could put it up using this, and that will split my damage up actually, so I might do that for farming. Fear of missing out goes hard. Yeah, the FOMO is real. Yeah, 24 is right. And then with well fed, that should go up to 25, and then with exquisitely stuffed, it should go up to 26. "50% vibes, 50% I've been here too long to leave now. I have to see the slime rain." Yeah, real. At this point I would just be happy with some steak. A nice steak dinner. Any steak up here? No steak up there. It's nearly midnight for me, so fear of missing it is really bothering me. I shouldn't be going too much longer, I guess. Like, if it doesn't happen in the next hour, I'll definitely be going off stream. If a slime rain happens tomorrow, will you rob a bank with me? Sure. I'll agree to that. Only if we don't get caught. What are you trying to work towards besides a slime rain? Steak. So that when the slime rain happens, I am marginally more prepared. So you will rob a bank but not marry me. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ending the stream will save so many people. For every day that passes without the rain, you got to strip one piece of clothing. Well, that's fine, because I've not got a webcam on. I could have been doing that the whole time and none of you would know. Will you do a stream where you beat up people in the street when a slime rain happens? I'll consider it. Can you just put the screen on BRB so we get to see the slime rain while you wait for it? It's like jingling keys in front of a toddler. I don't have the GIF set up yet, I need to see how to do that. I'm sure it's probably reasonably simple. Are you going to mention Donos in the final video for the art? I'll see if it fits into the script. I hope to. It feels right to. I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel in my hand. I'm swinging the Bladecrest Oath Sword for too long. Literally being physically affected by the grind. I hope there's slime rain in this one. Me too, me too. I do hope you're in expert mode, because otherwise the slime rain requires HP threshold. I am, yeah, I'm in expert death. Why is everything platinum? Because it's the block I have the most of. 1500 cave bats. We're getting there. Oh, it's blood moon time. It's funny, I pressed the button as I read that message, Creative. Have we double checked that you're an expert? Like triple checked? Definitely an expert. Definitely expert. Bloodman keeps etching me. Sorry, it had to be done. the increased chance for a stake is just too important. What if it can't spawn on death or revengeance like that? You should change it to normal expert for a while, maybe. No, I doubt Calamity changes that. I think it's just that it's a very low chance each day. Bro is gambling, as I should be. What else can I do at this point? Gambling is the only way to progress in Skyblock. In Calamity One Block Civilization, everyone knows the only way to progress is by gambling. It's apparently a 12% chance each day. It's not, because I don't have the health. It's a 2.4% chance each day. More 10 ore. I think that's my second drop of 10 ore from the start. Do we have a day count? We don't, but if you divide the time that I've been going, I guess, by 24 minutes, you'd be able to get one. I'm just hoping we don't get a duplicate of the undead miner drop chance when it comes to slime rains, because there's like a 0.2% chance that I don't have a stake at this point. In fact, probably less, considering I've gone for longer since Crashbox did that calculation. The chance of me not having a stake at this point is absolutely tiny. 64 slain, and it's a 10% chance. 10% chance, yeah. In theory, you should already have 6 then. Wow, yeah. I've been incredibly unlucky, and I'm worried that I could have the same luck when it comes to slime rains. Like if it takes me 7 times as long as it would on average to get a stake, what if it takes me 7 times longer on average to get a slime rain? So instead of waiting 16 hours, I have to wait 160 hours or something. I got 35 days from my calculator, not including the first stream. Sounds about right. Another mining shirt, no steak. Can't have a slime raid in the first 48 minutes of a world, by the way. Yeah, even outside of that though, should definitely have had one. Well, not should definitely have, like on average, I should have had one by now, but it's not that crazy that I haven't. What is crazy is that I haven't had steak. Like, the chance of me not having steak at this point is so incredibly low that it's a little strange. Are you sliming, son? Yeah, Dad. I'm sliming. A very loose 70% of having a slime rain so far. Is that based on the 35 days? Because I think it might be a bit more than that if they're not taking into account the first stream. A 1,000 skeletons. Go to surface. I'll go to surface once it's day. I've still got a chance of getting a steak with the higher spawn chance. How many bats defeated, Logan? Let's have a look. 1647. 1650 now. Chargebox said before the 1984 slime bat though, so technically it should be happening kind of soon. Did you get a full moon yet? Yeah, I should have. They happen every 8 days, so I'm sure I've had many full moons. And the blood moon has ended. Okay, let's sell all this and then let's head back to the surface. For the slime rain. The slime rain that's going to happen. Food can't drop from enemies anymore apparently. Oh, did Calamity change that fully so that it doesn't drop? Because I know that they made them available through other ways. But I didn't realise that they disabled them dropping from enemies entirely as well. But that would kind of make sense, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna give my hand a break and just chill without clicking for a second. Except pig bacon and chicken nuggets. Okay, for chicken nuggets I guess I could go and get some harpies to spawn if I'm not doing anything else. I think as soon as I get to the different background I should be able to go up and get harpies. Like here. Yeah, let's go up here. Good to know you aren't just exceedingly unlucky. Yeah, yeah. Does the one enemy nearby want to come closer to me, or... There we go. I suppose I could just make a box here. There's no point in potentially taking damage. Get my squirrel out. Seems like you were mistaken in how food drops work. Yeah, I was. It still says it in the bestiary though, which is kind of misleading. I think chicken nuggets might be Dragonfolly and Yarn exclusive if they're enemy drops. I mean, I've got nothing better to do. I'll probably need feathers at some point. I may as well wait here. Wiki doesn't specify how they dropped. Watch me kill like 3 harpies and get a chicken nugget. Thing is, that wouldn't even increase our damage on average, it would just increase our crit. Because it's a 7.5% damage boost. And my damage is increasing in increments of 5%, so the only real advantage would be the crit boost. Plus the defense, I guess, but I'm hoping to not get hit at all for the fight. Doesn't Yarn drop like 5,000 chicken nuggets? That's only in Get Fixed Boy, I think. No, it's always, but only in Infernum. Okay, yeah. Is this what addiction feels like? I legit can't pull myself away from the stream. I need to see it happen. Take a break, please, for your own sanity. I'm worried that if we actually get it, it's not going to land on the platform. Let's extend this a little bit. A screen's worth should do. End stream and take a break yourself. I will soon. I will do that soon. I just got, you know, the addiction first. Daily dose of brain not news. I hope not. I hope this is not quite brain rot, although I know for a fact that it is. Can we name the squirrel Charles? Sure, we can name the squirrel Charles. Or we could name the squirrel Slime Rain so that we have Slime Rain. Are we farming for a giant harpy feather now? No, this is farming for a chicken nugget, hopefully. If you name him Slime Rain, he will disappear too because there is no Slime Rain. Slime Rain never existed in the first place. Slime Rain was a psyop all along by Big Slime. Big Slime just wants you to think that Slime Rain exists. There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Slime Rain. You can't just be saying stuff like that. What about all the people that believe? You have to believe there's a slime rain. I've been here for over 5 hours. Yeah, same, yeah. Hopefully slime rain soon. I think we're about noon now, so not happening today. It's fine, we can lose our sanity together. How can the squirrel breathe in space? It's like sandy. It comes with a respirator thing. You just can't see it because it's like with echo coating. It's Sandy from SpongeBob's cousin. Hello, Potato Man. Can you bless us with some chicken nuggets to go with the potato? Why are we even trying to get food? Is it for the buffs when fighting against King Slime, or has it some deeper meaning? It's mainly just the buffs for King Slime, and the buff is going to be kind of pointless, realistically. Like, it's not going to do anything to change the outcome of the fight. What's next? Am I going to get married and have children before the slime rain starts? It's possible. It is actually possible. Why not kill Yaren for thousands of nuggets? If I could spawn him, I think I might actually try and fight him at this point. Since the stream started, I got addicted to drugs, got clean, got fit, got addicted to drugs again, and then got clean again. That's fair. That was like most of the comments on the latest content cop. It's like since the last content cop, I've been married, had 3 kids, got addicted to drugs, had a sex change, all sorts of stuff. Would you measure slime in liquid or in solid, kilograms or liters? I think it's... How would you measure a non-Newtonian fluid? Because I feel like slimes are a non-Newtonian fluid. Like, would you do that in liters or kilograms? If you go back down to the underground and farm bats, you will almost guarantee a slime rain tomorrow. I think you can get 300 done by tonight. It's called a fluid, so liters, that's true. We could get the guarantee tonight. Probably got more feathers than I know what to do with for the time being. we've still killed this harpy. What are the chances? Ain't no way. The last harpy that I was planning to kill. It's an omen. We're going to get the bats tonight. And then tomorrow morning, slime rain. It's actually quite a lot of feathers I've got so far. Okay, so all I need now... I mean, a bone pickaxe would be nice, but I don't need it. Yeah, that was technically progress, what happened right there. Gonna save that. Don't want to accidentally eat it. Blood moon. I don't think it's night yet. Yeah, it's not night yet. Gonna place this banner because I've got nowhere else to store it really. Right, slime staff. No. There's this really cool button on your keyboard, it's called B and you should press it. I'm so happy over chicken nuggets. See, this is why you do challenge runs like this. It's to, you store up all your dopamine and then it gets released for the smallest thing. Like, see when I got this lucky rover drive? Oh, that was a week of dopamine in one go. I guess I may as well start farming, even though it's not night time. Potato says sacrifice the spooky armor. Maybe the slime is tomorrow, just the real world's tomorrow. Well, yeah, maybe people were misinterpreting the vote. Imagine I get a slime rain and then decide to end the stream. That would be kind of funny, right? Like, yeah, I think I'll save this for the next one. See you guys. How many people do you think I would piss off by doing that? So you no longer have anything to farm for except maybe steak, or is the magma stone still not perfect? Steak apparently doesn't drop from undead miners anymore because of Calamity. So we can't even get that. Oh, I've already maxed out my gel. Very nice. And I've got a nymph banner. Wow. But yeah, the magma stone is still not perfect. Managed to get a nymph banner before King Slime. Can we get a coin check? Sure. Okay, we're at 10 platinum. We're going to get a slime staff from this pinky. Damn. It's nice that pinkies can spawn down here actually, because that means slime staff is very possible, because it's only a 1 in 100 drop chance from them. I'll see you later, Potato Man. Thank you for dropping by. Bro's richer than me post dog. It'll all go as soon as I've got NPCs. Don't get off when a slime rain happens. I would commit war crimes. I probably won't get off, but I will go for a toilet break. If I make it through this night without a toilet break, actually. I may have to go soon. To my knowledge, Pinky can replace any normal slime spawn. Interesting. Goblin Tinker are going to take your 10 platinum and put you 100 platinum in debt. Yes, yes he is. And I can't even complain because the reforges will be nice. Instead of having to farm 500 hours to get better reforges, I can just buy them. Another emerald crawler banner, wow. Oh, bone pickaxe. There we go, we're getting everything tonight. Finally an upgrade. Slime rain is soon. It's all coming up. It's a crescendo. Everything's happening tonight. And then tomorrow, slime rain. I got my chicken nugget. I got a full 9,999 gel. What did I get? I got my bone pickaxe. That's another thing I got. All I need now is the slime staff, and that's literally everything I can get. You know, 200 more bats before night ends. I can do it. Trust, trust. Plus, that's the maximum before King Slime could spawn. I just have to get close to it. I guess farm for Lucky Magma Stone if you get slime staff. Yeah, I can do. You can fire the demon scythe in the line instead. That wouldn't get the enemies that spawn on top. This goes through blocks and homes, so it's just better, to be honest. Do you have Shimmer in this world? No, I do not. Just do it once because it's satisfying. Okay. I can do that for you. I don't think it's actually doing any more damage. I cast Slime Rain spell. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. I wonder if Blood Rain increases, or Blood Moon increases the chance of Pinkies spawning, because I certainly seem to see a lot more of them. Or it could just be that it increases spawn chances in general. And therefore there's more slimes that could become Pinkies. When upgrade for a Demon Scythe once you're done with bats? I need something for King Slime that can shoot through blocks. So it's better to just use what I've got. Yeah, I got lucky already. I fill an entire inventory with giant shells. Only 184, you can do it. Yeah, it's happening. It's all happening. Did I play Undertale? No, I've actually never played Undertale. And when I put it in my last video, everyone was like, oh, you can tell this guy loves Undertale because it's the only music he's using. I'm like, actually, I've never played it. I just like the soundtrack. Welcome back, Eli the Dog Eat. Blood Moon has ended. How many slimes, bats are we on? 1828. Let's keep farming bats. It's time to go up. Are you sure? I'm not going to go up too premature. I'll go up. We'll see. It's today. I hope you're right. Premature is okay, too late isn't. That's true. And if it's true that it can't actually spawn when you're underground, which I don't think is true, then I'd rather be up here for it. Let's see it early. Apparently if you come up here you should see it before it announces. Oh, I'm actually gonna die if I stay up here. Never mind. Summon the squirrel, slime rain. Suppose I could keep farming for a slime staff here, just with the very rare slimes that spawn. Please. Please. Give me slime rain. Who's this in the background? Who is this? Is this man gonna bless us with some slime? Who are you and can you bring slime rain? It's Red. Red, can you bless us with a slime rain, please? It's been hours. Just one little morsel of slime rain, please. Please. Please, Red. Don't go. Come back. Give us slime rain. No. Don't go behind the hill. Red came to call down the slime rain. I hope so. I hope that's true. he's actually feeling things again. Nah, it's all an elaborate ruse. I'm more Wolfram than man now. Oh, the slimes in the background, they're an omen of what's to come. It's all building. We had red, we've got the balloon slimes. Although, does a windy day mean you can't actually get slime rain? Is there anything about that? Are they exclusive, or can they happen at the same time? It's going to wait until it's right in the middle of the screen, and then it's going to go for it. Let's try and tease us. Take a shot every time slime is said. You would be drunk on stream 1, I think. You would not make it very far at all. More slimes with bullets. Yeah, I think that it might be exclusive with the event though. I don't think we can actually get a windy day and slime rain at the same time. So the windy day needs to stop if we're going to get slime rain. Esoteric cult of slime rain, indeed. People want one thing and one thing only. That is slime rain. Nothing else will satiate them. It's just as likely to happen today as any other day, which is both a blessing and a curse. It'd be nice if the chance increased the longer it had been without a slime rain. Go see it early. Will we see it like this? Oh, it's so close to not being able to spawn. I think now it can't spawn. I think it's done, guys. It's not happened today. I need to take my anger out on some sun skaters and harpies. No, there is no slime rain. Slime rain was never real. When I wake up every day and realize every day is a gamble, I become happy because gambling is fun. That's true. There's a slime rain, it just has an echo coating. I hope you're right. I don't think you are. Give it a chance, please. No, it's done. No slime rain today. can still get closer to the amount of cave bats though. I can get a slightly better magma stone. Progress can still be made. What are we thinking? I start on the magma stone? What's cave bats for? For a prediction someone made that it would happen after just before 1984 cave bats. You can get the cave bats by tonight and guarantee it by tomorrow easily. The issue would be that I need to not be over the amount of cave bats. You can turn on lava slimes dropping lava in config. They already do because Calamity doesn't do a very good job of deleting lava slimes and replacing them with their own. So go down to hell when you exactly killed the bats. I suppose I could do. I mean, we know that this doesn't actually increase the chances, right? Like you guys know this, yeah. It's not real. None of this is real. The more chances that you don't get the slime rain, the higher the likelihood becomes. That's not true. It's still the same likelihood every single day, regardless of whether I got it before or not at all. Yeah, there is a decreased chance in Expert Plus. Have you tried getting good though? I don't need to get good for King Slime because it's a very cheesable fight. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the toilet and then we will continue with the farming. We'll be back in a minute. I am back. I think Slime Rain only day and Blood Moon night, so no interfere. Yeah, that's what I've got from my research. Which I'm thankful for. I'm worried to check the Discord now. What have you guys done? It's still not night yet. How was that? How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay, yeah. Just getting a little bored, I guess. Why is someone sending the slime rain from Argos? Trying to rub it in, the fact that I haven't got one yet. Damn, the Discord is popping off with this. Still not night. That is a surprise. Finally night. Just over 100 cave bats left. We are approaching the cave bat limit, yeah. It's gonna happen tonight. What's the bat genocide for? Someone said early on in the playthrough that we would get slime rain before the 1984th bat. So the idea is that if I get really close to the 1984th bat, slime rain has to happen. It's just logic. It physically can't not happen after that point. Yes, exactly 1984 bats. That's all we need. Well, technically I need to stop at 1983 bats. And then wait for day. My great-great-grandchildren will know the fictitious tale of Chief Logan's definitely real slime rain. Look, it's all going to be on stream, so you guys know that it's real. No one can claim that I spawned a slime rain. You are all here to suffer with me. Can we call it the gelatinous downfall instead? Sure, sure. Because it will be the downfall of the slimes as a race. We are committing genocide on the slimes. Slimicide. How many rubies do you have? A lot. 245, apparently. Man, I can't spell world. You just did. Fire. Jellicide. That is good, yeah. We are committing jellicide. And baticide, apparently. In order to commit the jellicide, we have to commit the baticide. Let's keep them in there and see how quickly we can get a full inventory of them. When you read this message, stop what you're doing and check your copper. If it's more than 30, then you know it's going to be a slime rain tomorrow. I've got 50 copper. We're good, we're good. How are we on bats? I feel like I should have been 1944. Okay, we're closing in on the final few bats. 40 bats left. th bat, so 34 left. You better not have been lying to me, Crashbox. This better be true and legit. Where are the spawns going? That's 64 there. If it's a myth, then we sacrifice trash box for the slime rain. True. Has to be done. We're closing in. We're stopping at 1983 because it has to happen before 1984. That was the specific wording. It will happen before 1984 bats. Okay, 9 more bats to kill. If this is true and if this works, it's gonna go so hard. 97, so I need to kill 6 more. I keep hearing them die. 80, so I need to kill 3 more. There's 1. Just checking. Yeah, 82, and then this is the last one. And the blood moon has ended. Perfect timing. Let's just deposit these down here. Yeah, got all the right accessories on. I'm pretty much ready to go. Just need the slime rain to start. The cult is massive, like low tubsy fade. Low tubsy fade isn't real. Why am I actually getting nervous? You're too invested. You need to take a step back. Oops. It's fine, I sacrificed myself for the slime rain. That was intentional. Now it will definitely happen. I sold it. Sold what? Sold a lot of things in this playthrough. So apparently if I stay up here, I should see it before it actually happens. I've been told. I don't know how far up. Like, do you see it in the space layer, or does it have to be slightly lower than space? Just play some more rope. It's more fun to fly around with the old Lord Claymore. Balloon Good Omen. Is there balloon slimes? I haven't seen any balloon slimes yet. If so, I think that's technically a bad omen because they can't happen on a windy day. I'm back. What did I miss? Literally nothing. As is the case with most of the times people miss parts of this. Alternate title: I waited 1,000 days for a single slime rain to happen. What would be the chance at 2.4% each day that it doesn't happen within 1,000 days? Okay, so pretty small chance. Did you get the golden rod? Actually, I can, but I can't get fishing at the moment, so it's kind of no point in doing that now. Okay, we're about to pass midday. It's closing in. Is it gonna happen? I don't think it's gonna happen. Trashbox, you've disappointed the cult. I must now go to hell and farm for magma stones. Maybe the slime rain is the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Unlikely. but maybe. It's fine, it can still happen. As long as we don't kill any more cave slimes, it can happen tomorrow. Goes to hell just to farm a stone. Yeah. I guess dedicating entire days to caverns helped. Well, it was more dedicating entire nights to caverns, because that was where I got most of the spawns. Wait, what if the prophecy was actually 1984 lava bats? It was lava bats all along. I don't think anyone would hold it against you if you spawn in the slime rain. I would hold it against me. That's the issue. Can you get Cascade yet? No, I think that's post-Skeletron, maybe. Realised I had my mic muted. No, I have not played Crazy Cattle 3D, and I hadn't actually heard of it until now, so we'll maybe need to have a look. So very, very unlikely within 1,000 days. What about 100 days? What's the chance within 100 days of not getting one? I feel like that's got to be at least a little more reasonable. My guess would be about a 5 or 6% chance of not getting one within 100 days. No GIF until next stream because I need to set it up properly. Okay, so there's like a 9% chance that I don't get one within 100 days. That's annoyingly high. Like 91% chance isn't... I mean, it's good, but it's not great. Base chance of slime rain every day is not 12% in my case, since I don't have the health requirement for that specific drop chance. So I'm going with the expert drop chance, which is a lot rarer. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to increase the odds. It's more just making sure I don't decrease them in any way. You also have the option of simply cheating in 2 life crystals, then finding a mod that allows you to take it away as soon as you get a slime rain. Nah, I'm gonna do it legit. I wouldn't like to cheat in this scenario. Or any scenario, really. Like, if I say I'm gonna do something, I won't cheat to get it done. It'll either get done or I'll quit. Have you listened to the new Templar song? No, I have not. I don't know who that is. Blood Moon Nice. I say Blood Moon Nice as if I didn't just spawn it, but I more so mean that nice it's finally night time so I can grind. At least grind more efficiently. I spent 20 hours in 1 block Calamity Terraria, and here's what happened. Pretty much nothing apart from getting a few items. Yeah, this is everything that's happened. I managed to collect 10 iron skin potions. That's the highlight. The song is called Templars. It's by Sabaton. Ah, okay. Either way, no, I haven't listened to it. Take a break already. I plan to soon. The regular Terraria lava slimes can drop the, whatchamacallit, the slime staff, but I'm not so sure about the Calamity ones. I'm actually a little scared to go down here and collect the items because of how many enemies there are. Okay, no, we're good. I have stopped believing in the slime rain. Yeah, if we all stop believing in the slime rain, maybe it'll happen. It's like a watched pot, it never boils. Oh, another demon scythe with no reforge on it. Apparently slime rain with your probability should occur on average once every 42 days. Yes, which is 16 hours and 40 minutes, I believe. Not too bad, all things considered. Ow. No need to get there without dying. Which is fine because there's no blocks around most of the world, so not dying is actually quite easy. You said the same thing about 1.5 hours ago. Take a break and stream. But fun. I mean, not fun, of course, but you know, like, it's almost like it's fun. Some people don't understand the grind. I know, they're trying to hold me back. They don't understand that I'm only one more day away from getting King Slime to spawn. This isn't healthy, but Yardis did a full 30-hour stream of him trying to mine out a large world by hand, so by comparison, this is actually quite healthy. You sound like a gambler. Semi-intentionally. It's part of the meme. The playthrough is just gambling at this point, so it's like, why not make it part of the playthrough? Exactly, I could have spent this time doing drugs, but I'm playing video games instead, so it's all good. Is there Airstream a backstory to this stream? Yeah, it was a backstory, but it happened after the start of this playthrough, so it was like a whole time travel thing. I think Neville has more details. He kind of worked on the time travel tech for it. But... let's get some banners down because I may as well. What are you farming? We are farming for a slightly better prefix for the magma stone, because there is pretty much nothing else I can do in the playthrough at this point. Except for get 2% extra crit chance on a reforge. It's 1:20 AM, my brain is breaking. Go to bed, please. At least this is midday for me. Well, it's like 4:20 in the afternoon, but at that time you should just be going to bed. Sleep is more important than this. How about we make a deal? If you go to bed and a slime rain happens, I will stop the stream before I take it up. Maybe you being here is why it's not happened. It's a bad omen. That's a good deal. Well, let me know. Are you saying I'm a bad omen? No, no, no. Not like you. Just like... maybe your presence here. The slimes were so intimidated by your artwork that they're not wanting to turn up. Is it like a 2% drop chance for the magma stone? Because it definitely doesn't feel... I don't think it can spawn if it's regular raining, right? If it's raining, it can't spawn. Pretty sure. I hope that's not true. But I fear it might be. Can't spawn on regular rain. That's really sad because I've actually had a lot of rain in the playthrough. And my calculations have been based on it being able to spawn every morning, but if it could only spawn on mornings where it's like not raining, not windy day, not all these other things, the chance of it actually spawning is much lower. I think the rain's about to end, it feels like. Or at least become a light drizzle, maybe. Okay, if we don't get slime rain today, I am ending the stream. So there's like a maximum of like 5 or 6 more minutes on the stream really. Because Donos needs a break and they're not going to take that break unless I make them. I'm gonna need to literally look for other things I can do on the stream next time to try and keep myself sane. If anyone has suggestions for what I can do in the next stream, end game preferably, so that I don't have to switch between different tabs and miss the recording of it actually happening, that would be good. I don't think it's going to stop raining by the end of midday. Don't stop streaming. I kind of have to at some point. Like, I do need to eat as well. I'm getting quite hungry. Every goldfish warrior drop its helmet? Because if so, I feel that's a bit excessive. Oh, sun is still... Okay, sun can still move over to the middle. We've still got time. How much life do you have? 100. Or did you mean like in real life? And my answer to that would be I've been streaming for about 18, 19 hours on this world, and this is what I have to show for it. So there's your answer to the question. bet you we're going to lose all of this rain luck when I have fishing. As soon as I have access to fishing, I'm not going to get any rain. But now, when I need slime rain, all I'm getting is rain. Fill in the map. I think it's about to be got maybe another 20-30 seconds. Let's go off the rope so we can actually see it. This is our clock. This is how we know when it strikes midday. Still raining, so still can't occur. Won't the slime rain chances decrease if you quit, or is it a steady chance that doesn't change? It's a steady chance. Quitting doesn't have any effect as far as I can tell. The slime rain chance becomes 0 when you quit, by the way. That's true. That is true. And it's passed. Okay, let's go empty the inventory and then end stream. Be nice to get a skeleton merchant, but I guess not. Okay, well, thank you for watching, everyone. Unfortunately, very little progress made today, other than the 4% extra crit chance on our rover drive and some chicken nuggets. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope I get more luck in the next run. I'll see you then. See ya.